Well,
Yeah, I'm getting for the first, so you got finger time.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome in to that once time again. It is the Coach Bulldog Johnny Twitch channel and the Tribal Chief Coach Bulldog Johnny YouTube channel. We are live. It's the day we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to do this earlier today, but we had some internet issues. It was real cold this morning, and we wasn't able to stream like we wanted to, so want to thank the Prada Prada G for her follow 4 hours ago now. We are 41 followers in now. So, ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know about Flying Ball Z coming out.
We want to get, today is the day. It is my birthday. Happy birthday to the one and only yours right here today. And as I put in the stream today on my stream board, I put it in. We want to get as many channel raids today for my birthday here on Twitch as possible, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost at affiliate status, and we want to get affiliate status on Twitch. I'm going to leave my W sponsorship energy powder link in the comment section below. If you buy with that, you get, if you buy with that, using that link, I get 10% in commissions. Y'all be sure to leave your fellow man a channel raid today. We need all the channel raids we can get on yours truly's birthday today. So, it's the WM Phoenix Open, the stadium course at TPC Scottsdale. I just got back home. I had been doing some other duties on my birthday. I went and shook a leg a little bit, as they say. I went and done some bowling, ladies and gentlemen. I bowled a good bit earlier. I bowled for about 2 hours. So, hey, we'll take it, as they say. So last week we finished second at the Pebble Beach Pro-Am last week, so we got 300 points towards our FedEx Cup rankings goal. And now we're starting at 12:06 with Palmer and Kraft at 7 under par, tied for first.
Who's gonna tell me a favorite thing?
So with that being said, we're fixing to get down to business, Jack. We are paired up with Xander Schauffele. He's one of the number one ranked golfers in the world. One of the top golfers in the world. So here's Rich Lerner, Frank Nobilo, and the gang from TPC Scottsdale.
Hey, cool though.
Yeah.
Somebody got something else Phoenix fan.
EA Sports
Who is it?
and the PGA
They call
Tour
Big
proudly
Wago,
present
Big Gator,
the
what is it
season-long
called?
race
Phoenix
for the
15.
FedEx Cup.
And he want to go.
Perpetually sunny
He wanna go in the
Scottsdale,
park.
Arizona. It's live opening
Oh, let me
round
see.
coverage of the WM
Big,
Phoenix Open.
big,
It is called
bad,
the People's
Phoenix
Open.
big,
Enthusiastic crowds have been the norm.
Big,
700,000 fans
Bad,
expected through the
Phoenix
turnstiles
55.
this week. As we check the early leaderboard, we're looking at a
He
tie
wanna
at
go
the top
ahead.
at 7 under
I don't
par.
think that bad.
Meanwhile, our featured golfer, so
Why would it
close to
be,
victory
Brad?
last
Hey,
week, settling
Shaggy.
for second
Hang on.
and playing extremely
What's
well.
up, Switch Light? How you doing in here today?
Don't call me that. It's Switchlight. What's up, Switchlight? How are you doing today, Switchlight? I'm not a Switchlight.
Can we take your order, please?
Daddy, help me, please. Help.
Where you at?
I was gonna say that they said
You're
that
getting
Yoshi's gonna
kids.
get voiced is gonna be voiced by Kendrick Lamar in the
What
new Mario movie.
chance for, bro? Oh my god, help.
Good shot to
Oh,
open it
no.
up.
Always nice to get that first one out of the way, and that's going to be a good one to get this tournament started.
Oh my god. No! Get away from me.
If anybody's looking at my game, at my stream, yes. I have a
These people.
64 ounce apple juice bottle that I have filled slam full of water, and I'm sitting here drinking it.
I think you good
He
now.
left.
Okay, wait. I finally figured out who they gotta do it.
Nope, only one bunker on this opening hole, and that's it. So, trouble off the tee. Now his second at 1.
Wait. Who is this guy? I don't even know who this is.
I'd give that an 8 or a 9 out of 10.
He invited me to a party, though.
Safely on the green, you never know. Might even sneak a birdie.
So after that bomb of a drive, this his second to the par
So,
4.
I'll be fucking going you back. Let me see what this guy want.
So here we go. Let's see what we can do here now. So. We're going to do the finesse shot right here and try to get it close in.
Yeah, I'll be right back to her, girl. Give me a minute. I can go back to the lobby and see what they want, but I'll be back.
Iona Stephen is at the first green. This for birdie.
This is going to need a little push to get it up the slope, but other than that, I don't see a whole lot of left to right in this.
I don't even know who these guys feel for a night. Fuck.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Stay with us, man.
Okay, so let's see what here. Here we go here. Tomorrow we will be, if everything goes according to plan, I may be a little late with my stream tomorrow. Up and down, you got you a birdie, baby.
It is in for a birdie.
I want to make an announcement right quick though. So tomorrow, I may be a little late with my stream tomorrow of Resident Evil Village, but we will do Resident Evil Village tomorrow. It may not be right at noon. It may be a little later than that because I got some important matters to take care of. I got to go meet with my tax professional in the morning at 10 o'clock, and I may not be back in time. But if not, we'll get started as soon as I get back. But I got to go get my taxes done tomorrow morning, so when I get back, you will know it. I will leave on YouTube what time I will be doing it. But thanks to everyone on YouTube that has wished the one and only himself, me, to happy birthday today. Thank y'all very much from the bottom of my heart. All of y'all on Facebook that said it, and all of y'all on Snapchat that said it. Thank y'all very much.
Doing the breathing.
But it's a little too late to do the right thing now.
In the fairway.
Got me a new billfold today, ladies and gentlemen. I've been needing one because some of my cards was falling out of my billfold, so I decided I'd get me a billfold, and I come back with one of them that's got the chain on it. You know, one of them chain billfolds, you can put it around your pants, around the belt buckle thing of your britches.
That's a good shot. More importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Now this is second to the par 4 from just off the fairway.
I shot 10 under par yesterday in a practice round I did, so it's not that bad. We had a great practice round last night.
Decent sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Yeah, this morning the weather affected my internet this morning where I was not able to do no streaming of any kind. We had 18-degree weather this morning. Ooh. And that's the first time on my birthday that it has ever been that cold. I checked it up on Google. Last time it was that cold on the day of my birthday was in 1940. And I wasn't even born then, so that tells you there.
Oh, yes, a brilliant roll there. It's birdie here at number 2.
Hey, Shaggy, did y'all play with, have you played with Miss Jenkins and them today? That's right, he left.
Finished off for par here with the second, and he'll remain in red figures at 1 under.
No, he's still in the party, but he's a game check.
Frank, what's the strategy here off the tee at the par 5 third?
For the long hitters, they still think that they can reach this par 5 and 2 comfortably with a good tee shot. For the shorter hitters, it really is a thought about where you lay up that second shot to try and leave a good third shot yardage in. Still a good tee shot, though. That has it down the right side, protects against someone who's a little too cavalier.
Today as of today, we are 89 days away from the Masters. And hey, on this game right here, we're about 9 or 10 weeks from the Masters. That's the first. We got the Players. Then after the Players, we got to go a few weeks, and then we got the Masters. So after this tournament here, we will see how far out we are, and we will be ready for the Masters. I made history on the Masters at last year. When I played this on here last year, I shot the best round at Augusta, 11 under par.
That one looking a little right.
I shot 11 under 60, 61. That's the best that has ever been shot. I know 62 was the best, but I shot, and that was by Greg Norman, but I shot 11 under 61 in the second round and got me to got me to make the cut. I was like 5 over par in that event.
The beauty of this par
after the first round.
So many different ways to play it. You'd be a little wayward, even with the tee shot or the second shot. But really, it's going to be about the third shot today. How close can you hit it?
I wouldn't be a bit surprised if he don't hit it on the green here, and he will. But you got to watch this green right here, though, because this one of them sloping, one of them sloper greens right here, I'm telling you, is crazy.
I'm a tough taskmaster. If he makes the putt, or at least gets down in 2, then I'm going to congratulate him on this hole.
Go. Good shot. This Friday, our PGA Tour 2K25 broadcast will take us to the land of San Diego, California. Torrey Pines, the Farmers Insurance Open. And I'm going to tell you, if you watched that broadcast I did of it last year, hey, I shot horrible last year at that course. I missed the cut by 1 shot. And I want redemption. Birdie. Everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, 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 bird. I'm on a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird has always been the word. Yeah.
It is birdie here at the third. You're now at the par 3 fourth. Frank, what's the setup here?
Plays a little downhill, so it won't play its full 180 yards. And perhaps take one club off the decision off the tee. The green, as you can see now, is a little wider than what it was deep. The bunkering, though, is certainly excellent. There's a little pop bunker on the right side, one there to come up a little short, and there's another one on the left side should you pull your tee shot.
This one was my understanding that everybody. Oh, that's a good-looking shot, just left of the flagstick, and he'll have that.
Hi, who's doing that? All right, Hinder, be quiet with that.
That was not me. That was Eli.
Okay, that's gonna
got you, boys. What a good shot.
Xander's standing over this.
Which I didn't know this yesterday. I was playing on here yesterday with this, doing my practice round last night, and I hit a finesse shot like I did on that and just in. I hit a finesse shot and got it on the green, but I didn't get it that close.
Now eyeing this one for birdie.
To get to 3 under par and be tied with Xander Schauffele. He got him!
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie.
Come on.
Frank, this is a demanding driving hole, the par 4 fifth.
Another hole that bends gently to the left. It used to be 2 bunkers down the right side. It's now 1, and it's in the perfect position to make you think about your tee shot. Really, you have to be left of that. The new tee's added a little bit of yardage to it. The green still looks the same as what it once was. Tilts slightly from left to right. But you can see why a draw is the preferred shot at TPC Scottsdale.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
All right, let's shoot this thing.
That's a good strike right there, and this is going to split the middle. So a breeze at his back as he readies his second to the par 4.
Ooh.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, you really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
Nope, we way off.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been. Oh, boy, that would have been one heck of a par. That nearly went down, but it'll slide just by. A look here at birdie.
And this is a putt that's probably a little slower than most people realise. Slightly up an incline with a little bit of movement to the left.
Oh, no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way.
Now we get to drop a shot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Okay, that one brushed in for a bogey here at the 5th. And that's going to drop him to 2 under.
Y'all, I'll be right back, okay?
All right, girl.
That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll stay at 2 under.
Yeah.
Par 4 6. Decision time, Frank. Driver, or do you go with 3-wood?
A lot of that's going to depend on if there's any breeze. If the breeze is at your back, you can drive it all the way down the right side and take those 2 bunkers down the right completely out of play. This hole's being stiffened up, though. The length hasn't increased, but that bunkering in that choke point. So, the strategy. Do you have the length to get past them? Or, if you have to lay up, it's going to leave a much longer second shot.
Yeah, good swing and a good result. as that is safely into the fairway. Pretty good tee shot. He'll play this second shot from the right side of the fairway.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Second shot coming up. Just 97 yards left to the flagstick.
Okay.
If it isn't the birthday person.
Hold on, I'm helping somebody with something. Hang on just a
back and off the front edge of the green.
Are you still playing Resident Evil 4?
Yep.
Have you even beat the game yet?
I just didn't beat the game.
Oh. Far Cry 5. Yeah, and that island's not gonna download till tomorrow.
I did beat both the remake and the original.
Ooh. And the original?
Yeah.
I can't wait till the new Dead Island. Or not Dead,
We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. We'll be right back.
Resident Evil come out. Yo, happy birthday, Johnny.
For tuning in. Oh, we got us channel raid there, old J-Pap. Got us in there with
No, these people are talking smack to me in game chat. Yo, should I let these people lose on purpose? Nah.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna be a piece of crap.
Oh no, the freaking regenerators, OG, come on.
Ooh.
I just hate those the regenerator things.
How are you, bro?
Y'all, thank y'all. I'm doing just fine. I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I was helping out a fellow Twitcher. They were trying to get themselves, they were trying to figure out how to stream with OBS to YouTube at the same, and they were on Twitch, but they're trying to figure out how to stream to OBS at the same time on the YouTube and Twitch at the same time through OBS, and I was helping them with that. So that's why I stopped for a minute.
I'm blind.
Iona's down there. She's had a good look. This for birdie.
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
Golf, there's not a lot to
I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much for the channel raider, Mr. J Powell 28.
This is a 23-foot putt.
Right, we're still at 2 viewers. We're trying to get some more. Y'all be sure tell your friends. We're accepting all the channel raids. Today is the day somebody should get us a thing for today. We should have a somebody should get us some raid. Today is birthday raid day, so I want all kind of raids on my birthday, but hey, we'll do what we can do. If we don't get them, oh well. We'll try our best. Be sure, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow check in right here. Don't know what time yet we'll do it, but we will be streaming Resident Evil Village.
Happy birthday, Party Popper Confetti Bowl Balloon.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, sir. I'm calling from the internet company because
Oh, there she is. If you need, did you get in touch with her a while ago?
Huh? With me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was going to say she is in here now if you wanted to tell her, but oh well.
No, I already told her what happened, which is pretty messed up. No, matter of fact, I don't know who was freaking talking about my family member.
As long as, if you got it, since today's my birthday, ladies and gentlemen, I am feeling generous. I'm gonna let OG explain what he is upset with a fellow YouTuber about. So go ahead and explain it.
Well, I'm not upset at Star. Trust me, it was not Star. No, I know him. Like he may.
I thought you said it was him.
No, I said it was Delta because I remember him talking to Lucy about saying he don't care about my family and stuff. But I know Star will probably say it as a joke, but end up later saying sorry.
Yeah.
Later.
Because the way that Lucy said it, it made me believe that it was Star that said it. That's why I was thinking that.
I don't know. I think somebody, either Bumblebee's line or Delta,
it's his second,
that was talking all that smack about my family. Which I'm pretty sure nobody would.
Which I could tell. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how people can do this, but I'm probably one of the few ladies and gentlemen that can actually tell when. See, he went on a trip this weekend. OG went to Disneyland, and he had it on his YouTube channel. His YouTube channel is on with the Disneyland thing, but I could tell it in his face on everything that he done, on every live that he or short that he done. Something was wrong by the way his facial expression was, and not the fact that they made him leave his selfie stick in the room.
Yeah, that was pissed off. I'm about to be like, I'm about to fight the freaking employees, bro.
Had that on target.
Now something's bad wrong here now. Down 3 straight bogeys. What's up with that?
Wow, that was my first time going to Disney.
Crazy.
To even par.
Then come, Sir Professor. Let us ask you, Prince, I don't know what you said.
I done fell behind here back to even par. I got to get myself back in there.
Par here at 7, and he'll stay at level par.
That was my first time though.
Yo, G, have you ever played Resident Evil 4 Remake?
Up next, the 475.
No, not really.
What, the remaster or the remake?
You want to shape a
I'm talking about the remake.
Shot to catch it down slope on the fairway. But watch out for the two
or the original.
left. Par from there would be a big ask.
They have like a DLC where you play as Ada, and it's called like separate ways where you get to play as her. How she got through the story when you play as as Leon the main.
Dang.
Okay, hold it. Okay.
Oh, gotcha, stupid.
Yo, a velvet blue. That's worth. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Good shot.
Dang.
In the first cut, but it's fine. We'll take it. It's in the first cut. It's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it.
180 yards.
Dynamite. We got it.
I got it.
He put it in there. Played it. Good shot.
Well, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad. Just a little past the hole.
So now just into that first cut, he'll ready his approach to this par 4.
So our resident hour, also continuation of The Last of Us on Saturday as well. All streams will take place as normal this weekend, including our Fortnite Friday night prime time.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, our PGA Tour stream on Friday is a good one. It's going to be the now I had that shot and I just pushed it. Are you serious?
Now, I have to really concentrate on this and at least make par.
That was dumb right there. I tried to push it. I pushed the putt on that, and that is dumb, man.
Okay, right on line. That's a birdie here at the 8. Okay, that in.
Yeah, let there be light.
Then he'll stay at even par.
What's this? 1.252. It's in the section. Okay. Level 2. Everyone's using the machine locate in the freezer. And the level 3 is in the lab. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this.
Ideally, you have to go left about that down the left side. But really, this is a second shot hole because this green is not very deep.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
Okay, all right.
I swear, if I see that
enough playing,
one of these
let's do this thing.
things, I'm going to scream my head off. Oh, he's back here.
Switch light, regenerate!
No!
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
Into the fairway at 9.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Nota Begay the third.
He's got 144 yards remaining to the hole. Pin sitting back right.
Yep. He didn't go like he should have went. He got it short, but
is what you'd like. It's still solid.
A back right hole location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4.
Got some pound. I'm not gonna fight that regenerative.
Bro, my teammate is pissing me off, bro. You're freaking garbage.
Get him. Go. Yes, sir. So I finally figured out, ladies and gentlemen, how to do to use my finesse shot when there's high wind like this, and it should work just fine. Cause see, I'm using my finesse shot and I'm getting them up close instead of overshooting the green and having to get it on there and try to get a par out of it. His rim's out. Ooh.
will somehow stay right on the edge. Sizable putt from 16 feet.
Come on, come on.
All right, let me keep up.
Like get them bloody kids. So we're gonna finish 35 on the front nine, even. Had 3 birdies and then we hit 3 straight bogeys back to back to back. That's crazy, ain't it?
Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that will be a.
That's not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it and see. 72nd place. We're still within striking distance at seven shots back.
Over that large bunker along the right side.
Well, in years gone by, Rich, that's exactly what they were starting to do, and consequently they've sort of put in a few new bunkers really to stop that avenue or access into 10. Really, the easiest way to play it is just play it down
the WM Phoenix Open is what it says. They're on the tee boxes. I like those tee boxes that has that. But if you watch PGA Tour 2K25 when I stream it, you'll see it. You will see on there. It will say on there
Boy, a good round going here on this Thursday, and that.
It'll say the WM on the actual water itself. Oh man, I'm gonna try to take the tree out here. Let's see if I can go. So this is the dog leg right here to the right. See, so he went to the left. I want to try to get to the left, but get to the middle of the fairway if I can. That's why I'm gonna try to go over this tree.
Now side to the left, side to the right. Do the cha-cha real smooth.
Switch light real smooth.
This one turning left a bit off the tee.
And it's going to work. Ooh, and I just hit this man in a blue shirt. Ooh.
Hey, Johnny, guess what?
Should be able to spin this if he wants.
You can't have a switch light. No.
No, I'm not asking for that piece of crap, okay?
I said you can't. I said you can't have it anyways. We're giving Elijah $1,000 for all the evidence on switch light. We want all the evidence he can get on the switch light for $1,000. Ha 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 ha. Up, 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 up,
hey,
up, up.
What?
Get up, get up, get up, get up. There you go. Yes.
Now side to the left, side to the right. Do cha-cha real smooth.
Now this, for birdie at 10.
And this is when you just want to get down to the hole and let it trickle in.
Where you at?
They used to do that years ago. At the elementary school that I went to, they used to do that. They used to let you do we used to have dances back when I was a kid, like school dances, like Valentine's Day dances, certain dances, for like even a Halloween dance. And they would play stuff like that, but they would have kids doing it, the line dance. It would be like a line dance they'd be doing for that. I'm like, why y'all got to do a line dance for that?
Safely in. It's a par here at the
Oh, my. Whew.
And he'll stay right where he is.
I played 10 games on bowling today. 5 of them I shot over 100 on, which is not bad.
Intimidating hole at TPC Scottsdale, the 472-yard par 411. Water protecting the entire left side of the hole.
I'm going to check something on Twitch right quick. While Xander is making his shot, I'm going to do something on Twitch right quick. Oh, my goodness.
That all looks so simple and good, doesn't it? And that
Open
is
up,
another solid drive.
Open sesame.
Bro, I doubt one of these body bags is gonna have one of them regenerator things inside.
Okay, now let's do it. Okay. Nope. That's way right. Boy, I tell you, there's something wrong today now. I had it going good yesterday, and then
right to left as he ices second.
we had it going good yesterday, and then all of a sudden, you're falling apart today in the first round with an even score. This golf course ain't that difficult.
Just a little past the hole.
Oh, nah. I knew it. I'll bring it on you. Ah!
Well, that's going to be right. Good shot. Okay. It's on the fringe.
Not quite going to hold the green, but that'll be
Let's
okay.
see. Let's take out this Texas wedge and see what we can do with this. Oh, come on. Come on, you got this. You got it. Oh, almost got there. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Chance now. Another birdie.
Come on, Xander. Xander missed that birdie putt. I don't know who we'll be paired with in the second round. I know one thing. We got to get under par to have a shot at it, because we don't know where the cut line's going to be at just yet.
Another one to that.
So that brushed in for a par here at 11. And he'll remain right where
My
he
two
is.
best chances are 13 and 15. 13, 15, and 17 are my two best chances to get back on the what you call it.
The golf course is right here at the 12th with that peninsula green and water all on the right side and the two deep bunkers protecting the left.
Oh,
excellent par 3.
Oh man.
Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface.
Okay, so now we're going with the 8-iron, with a 7-iron here. Finesse it. Stay. Be still. Hold it. Come on. I was thinking of clubbing down.
Splash out on this par 3.
I was sure thinking to club down. I surely was thinking it the whole entire time of clubbing down a club, maybe 2 clubs at least.
Yeah,
if I could have got it down 2, I could have took it. If I could have took it down a club or maybe 2 clubs, I could have probably got it to a run on the green, but I didn't think about that.
Oh, the pace was spot on. That ball somehow just decided not to go down.
Boy, we can't make a darn putt for nothing. The putters let me down today. Last week, I changed my gold ping putter out because it was doing bad. Now this putter here's doing bad, so I might have to add my gold ping putter back, I guess.
Fall back now to 1 over par.
Well, now we're 1 over par plus 1. That's not good. For not making the weekend, it's not, but I feel like if we could play like we're capable of playing, I normally play this golf course good. I don't know what the heck's going on with me today.
Par 5 13, chance for birdie or maybe even eagle if you're bold and brave enough, but also, Frank, chance for disaster here?
Well, there is. Water very much in play down the right side. There's a bunker down the left too. If you finish up in that, there's no way you're going for this par 5 and 2. Then it becomes a little bit of a zigzag mission. The second shot either has to be hit down the right side, just skirting that bunker in the front, or it has to be all carry.
That's why I'm letting Frank, a lot of these places that we play at, Frank Nobilo explains, the court, the hole itself and how to play it. So, go for it. That's a good shot. Right in the middle of the fairway.
That is an
Boom.
excellent tee shot. Now this par 5 is certainly within reach.
Yep. We're 3 holes away from the infamous walk to the Coliseum, the loudest place in the world. I'm talking about it's loud. Oh, Xander rolls it. Ooh, off the green.
And that second shot on this par 5, it just came out too low. Came out like a bullet. That first bounce wasn't going to stop. Second bounce wasn't going to stop. And just ran over the back.
I'm going to take 2 clubs here. I'm going to drop 2 clubs on this. And try to finesse it towards that flag stick. There you go. There you go. That's what we wanted. Boom! Right there, baby. Yes, sir. That's what we wanted.
Big, bold strike, and now a chance for a big, bold move. Putt for eagle coming up.
A putt for eagle gets us back to under par. They know where to get them.
This one will really test your distance control. Back up the hill for an eagle.
I'm reading it, trying to figure it out here, so it's going to be just a little breaker to the left.
Now this for another birdie.
And Xander would be tied for the lead with this birdie.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. The putter has not been at its best, but this, good look for birdie. Confidently done.
Got it back to even. There you go.
13. So after the fun at the par 5 13th, you have to knuckle down here at the par 4 14th. It is 490 yards, and par is an excellent score here on this hole.
So he's a co-leader. He could be the outright leader at the end of this hole here if he makes a birdie.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
He got that on there, boys. That's going to take a little trip.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. Ready for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
This weekend, Brooks Koepka used to be he used to be on the PGA Tour. Then he went over to that Live Golf. Now he's back on the PGA Tour, and he'll be making his first appearance on the PGA Tour this weekend at Torrey Pines. Going to use the pitching wedge here. So the shot close chance to be good. There you go.
Oh, excellent shot. I love it when it's the right distance. This one just a little to the right. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
A long one coming up here for birdie.
Xander for birdie coming up. Let's go. Xander Schauffele. He got it. I think he might have this. No. Almost had it.
Turn, but that will somehow stay right on the edge.
That's going in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Are you serious? This putter has got to go. I'm serious. I cannot believe this putter has done me this way today.
No issues there.
This putter played so good at Pebble last week, at Pebble Beach. Now it screws around with me today. Makes no sense.
That one finished off. It's in for par.
I tell you what we might do. We might do another stream right after this one if I don't make the cut. What we're probably going to do is is I'm gonna download another game and play, and we're gonna stream it on YouTube and Twitch. Poker Club, we're gonna play some Hold'em, some Texas Hold'em Poker Club is coming up live, baby. Hey, y'all better get ready, cause we're gonna be playing some poker. I call it, boys. Now here's the one here is this one right here. Out of all the par 5s I played on every golf course, this is one right here is by far the trickiest. Especially if you're playing it into the wind.
Oh, look out. That's too far left.
I ought to figured that was coming.
That ball not wanting to cooperate, and it is into the hazard.
So we got a third shot coming up.
Time to try again.
I was thinking I was playing it towards the hole a little bit, but it was a little more about. See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to get over that shot into the second. That's the second shot onto like an island type green.
Onto the island, though it does wind up in one of the 2 bunkers, so it won't be an eagle putt.
Stay in the bunker. There you go. I had to. I had no choice. I was in the middle of that tree. I couldn't get away out of it.
This out and let it run.
Would you stop with this miss? If I don't par this hole, they might as well just hang it up.
Necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away. So he'll dig in here as he readies his third for this par 5. Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15.
Oh, my knee's hurting, boy.
Where he is.
Once MLB The Show comes out, we'll also be streaming MLB The Show as well.
Wow, just a hair off target. Those are the ones that have driven crazy.
Xander for par. There's your waste management sign right there, 15 going to see. You're fixing to see that that walk from 5th. We're going inside the Coliseum. Go across the bridge, buddy. Here we go.
Where he is.
Here we go. The walk to the Coliseum begins.
Here we are at the famed 163-yard par 3 16th at TPC Scottsdale, with the McDowell Mountains in the distance and the most boisterous gallery in golf looking on. This is a test like no other on tour.
Hey, you right. About 20-something thousand people right here in this one particular venue. What the world? Xander's got something here. Oh, look at that. What a shot by Xander Schauffele.
Beautiful tee shot. Safely aboard, that will not incur the wrath of this capacity crowd, and that's a victory.
Oh, yes!
Straight into the cup. Well done.
Right in front of the Coliseum crowd, baby. They all 20,000 stand to their feet when you birdie that, and now Xander for the lead. Tap it in, and he's going on to 17.
So this has been an absolute clinic, and that nearly the tapper with a hole-in-one, but instead it is just a tap-in birdie. Down to the 17th, and Frank, fair to say this is one of the best short par fours in all of golf?
It is. The drivable par 4 that's designed the way it's meant to be played is a winner. The ones that are just shortened to be made drivable, they don't work. This was designed to be a 17th hole, and it was designed to be drivable. You couldn't get a better place, and you couldn't get a better par 4.
Running now after the birdie in front of the assembled masses at 16. This tee shot on the green here at 17.
Oh, wait, Hendon now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he'll be back.
I didn't know you was in here, Shaggy. I thought you was still in that other party.
All right.
No, I'm in here. I'm in Game Shack, man.
Oh.
So a
yeah, I'm playing with you know, my older friends right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
You do know what you call him's in this party, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But,
you
yeah,
playing with
the Game Shack.
Let me guess, you playing with Miss Jenkins and them, ain't you?
And her boyfriend, yeah. So I'm going back to Game Shack though, where they can hear me talking.
Green,
but I feel in the party though.
With this one though, it is for eagle.
Okay, so Xander's got a eagle putt coming. I didn't want to go power drive on it because I felt like if I went power drive, I would have. Oh, it would have went over the green and out of the. Are you serious?
Look at this putt. That is something special right there. From that far away to gauge that speed.
Because I didn't want to, you know, I was afraid if I went with the power drive, it wouldn't have slowed down and would have went off the back and right in the water. That's why I laid up and played it safely like I did. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And this will be a 5-foot putt. Yeah, that's good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll remain in red figures at 1 under.
Yay!
Nicely done. Cody finished off here at 17. What an outstanding finishing hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Not overly long, but it is challenging. At 442 yards, this par 4 is all about strategy. You can challenge the lake on the left if you're one of the bigger hitters. Cut the corner of the church.
Yes.
That leaves you with just a flip wedge in. Or you can take the safe route. Just go down the right side of the fairway.
OG's not in the party, in the party chat.
Yeah, he's in, I think, game chat, though, I think, with somebody.
Dar's talking about him.
He just keeps moving right along. Another good tee shot right there.
Jeffy, you're not getting the Wi-Fi password. I really want the Wi-Fi password. You're not giving it to me right now. Jeffy, where you at? I'm not telling you. Jeffy, is that you?
Let me shoot this shot, then I'll make a. Hey, is he in the party with him, or is he on the phone with Diane saying that about him on the phone with Diane? Cool girl.
He's on the game with her.
Okay.
And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. And he's set up for his second shot here, looking to knock it on the green.
I want to listen to it.
Ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
So, Iona, this is second from the fairway.
Yeah, we've got 127 yards left in the hole today. pin back right so he can take an aggressive line.
Oh, Cool Girl said that Star's playing with Diane right now, and he's talking about you on the game.
What?
This for birdie.
On Fortnite.
What they saying?
You ask Cool Girl, she'll tell you.
But I'm hearing some more. Hold on, wait.
Okay. Hey, if you have to, I tell you what you do. If you have to,
I could record it.
I was fixing to say, why don't you just unplug your microphone and let it come through the microphone, because then he can hear it when it comes through the microphone. All right, I'm gonna put my Be Right Back screen on right at the moment, so I'd put my long sleeve shirt on, my long sleeves on, and I'll be right back, and we'll be going ready for round 2. Oh man. I figured that was coming.
Yep. I'm back.
What's up?
I heard something out of his mouth again.
What was
It's
it?
about you this time. He's saying like niggers.
Whoa! You always say that.
Delta and Star.
Okay, they always say that.
Hold on, I'll let you hear it. Hold on.
But
specifically the part about my just get to the part where he mentions my.
Hey, Cool Girl. Hey, if he said, Cool Girl, if he says anything crazy, I want you to.
My family?
No, if he says anything stupid, I want her to.
Oh my God!
I want her to actually clip the gameplay footage.
Alright, I will.
And send it to me, because if he starts using, you know, like how he claims he's racist, right? If he starts saying he's racist, if he starts, I want him to. If he starts saying something about him being racist, I want you to clip it, because then I'm gonna end up sending it to his buddy Black Goku, and then that's gonna end the whole shebang. And I may even post it. I may even tag his channel on YouTube with it, and that'll be the end of his YouTube channel. So we're one shot under the cut line. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
As long as he doesn't talk about my family members.
Alright, hold on, I'll let y'all hear.
Alright.
I'm just letting them hear it.
That one looking good. It's in the fairway here to start round 2.
I'm recording it anyways, talking about clipping it on the game footage, so haha. We're paired with, who is this we're paired with? Is that Sanjay? Who it looks like. I didn't catch who we was paired with.
What a nice way to get the day started.
Oh, I'm not. Yay! We're paired with old Sanjay, ain't it? Or no, that's Hideki Mat. Excuse me, that was Hideki Matsuyama we're playing with.
Here we go.
Oh, now this right here. What was the wind speed? I didn't even.
All these zombies.
Come on, I want
No.
a little bit closer.
Good chance to get one in close.
I'm about to
from
kill
here.
all these
This
zombies.
is second.
Yeah, all me, yeah.
We're going to have ourselves a good old time with. All right, hold it now. I'm gonna play the spinner here on this one, or try to play the spinner shot. It's not bad.
Okay, not too bad there. This from about 10 feet.
Birdie me. Yes, sir!
Good putt. It's a birdie here at
Oh,
one.
my goodness.
And following the opening 69, he'll get it to 1 under for his round here.
Alright, I'm back. What happened? Anything interesting?
No, I ain't heard a thing.
I'm saying if it's something about my family member, I'm going to go off.
See, that's why I'm trying to get her to clip it. So if we catch him doing anything, any damning evidence, we got him. But why would Diane want us to be listening into this? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What?
Anything? We ain't heard nothing. Has her and Diane, has him and Diane stopped?
Him and what, Diane?
No, I said, what? Why is Diane wanting us to hear what he's saying? I said, has him and
too.
Oh, I was saying what I was saying is him and Diane still playing because we ain't heard nothing.
No, I won't get you guys involved. But I'll just ask. I'll say a source told me.
A birdie.
Oh, no, never mind. Diane would know who that source is. Never mind.
Yeah.
Diane
cousin.
obviously know it was cool girl, but
Right where you want to be.
matter of fact, just by telling that Delta's honestly guilty, the fact he unfriended me.
That tells you that's cause he's guilty. That tells you he's guilty.
Oh, Delta?
Yeah.
Well, it's 128
yards
left to the
I'm not gonna
today,
say I know.
and that wind is herring from left to right, so you need to factor that in as you start this ball.
I'm just gonna say.
Was that me shooting or was that Hideki shot? Oh, that wasn't me shot it.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
I want to know.
This if he wants. 96 yards left for his second.
I play a little bit better when I have my. Normally,
I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I got 4 bags I normally use. My pings the first round, tailor-made second round, third round we go with Cobras, and then the 4th round is our Callaways, which we ain't had Callaways that much.
It's 2020. You just wish you took the shorter
You know, I have a buttload of evidence on you. Because, you know, this is a little suspicious. You unfriended me a few days after I come from Disneyland. Bumblebee tells me that you said it.
So me and Hideki is on the line.
From Lucy.
Yo, G.
Don't you think that's a little odd? Did you hear anyone else say it? No, my dead family member. Did anyone else say it? You can be honest right now, but if I find out later, I'm just saying, if I find out later, it was you. And I know around this hour, don't ask how I know. I have my little crystal ball here. I have a crystal ball in my hand.
Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all have to excuse me. Y'all might hear me hollering a little bit. Oh, and all this stuff, but hey, I was bowling earlier.
Right now. We come now to the first par 5 of the day, 558 yards.
558 yards. This here is that. This here is that. That two-tiered, or it's either. I think it's two-tiered or three-tiered green.
Has something to do with it. I'm gonna be very upset. Not the upset.
Because see, we got a slope down on this side. It slopes on this side downwards. So then in the back, it's like this side backwards. So
right now, California next week will be at Hogan's Alley in Riviera Country Club, just west of Los Angeles, for the Genesis Invitational. Frank, we go
you guys come clean right now. And I will be. I honestly think will be cool. Things will be all right.
Tree on the left side of the 12th hole. It's still there, and it's
still
a huge sycamore tree there. It kicks the upright away from the green. It's good. The whole golf course is in a sort of a bowl, so you get these swirling winds. I know they've tried to renovate the golf course over the last few years.
The Genesis Invitational, another tournament I did not place in last year. I missed the cut last year of that one, so on here I did. Now, if it was now last year I did it on PGA Tour 2K25 and I didn't even make that event. So the second shot.
But why would you think that's okay though?
I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. If he tries to drive the green right here, why I'm saying it's a 2 to 3 tier green. He didn't drive it.
Well, he obviously had enough to get it to the green, with just a little bit left to target, though.
Would any of you like it?
Too bad, so
I made a joke about your guys' dead family member.
See what I'm talking about? It's like it's flat right here. See, this is a 3-tiered green. See, it's running down. It's running on this one. It's sloped right here, sloped and running down, and then it's just regular flat right here. So it's a 3-tiered green, in other words.
How do you think I feel when you guys said that about Stacy? Bro.
I can't believe Cool Girl's old crush would do something like this.
Stop.
As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
If I had to find out again by somebody, because I will start asking people.
Let's take the flop shot here.
And also, bro, don't lie in my face again, bro.
He's being suspicious because he's at a party with Star, probably, if truth be told.
What I said to the last guy that was talking smack about my family member. You don't want to know, do you? Well, I totally did not scare him and made him cry. I'm going to tell you that right now. No. But let's say he did get off the game crying.
Let's see what we've got for the on YouTube.
No.
Okay.
I think I'd be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do.
It was so good.
This one measures out to 15 feet.
Okay. For birdie.
But why would you target me? You know, a couple of days ago, I was at Disneyland, right?
Come on. Booyah! He got it, boy. There's your birdie putt.
Into the cup. It's a birdie here at number 3.
I told you, when you got the right putter working for you, everything goes smoothly. And we're not doing too bad ourselves.
Actually, the only reason I went
so that could safely end par here at the third. And he'll remain at 4 under.
Yep.
Bro,
so we're inside the cut line, so that's good.
I'm a
183.
With an elevated green that is tough to see from the tee. Bunkers guarded short, right, and left.
I want you to full on listen to Delta. Are you in the lobby with him?
Diane. I'm listening out of her controller. Hold on.
I don't. If he said anything about my family member, I will call him back.
Oh, he's in the party with Star? I figured he was.
Because I will be furious at him.
Y'all see what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen? Why? It's a simple fact that why. Now, see, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. We always talk about me, Shaggy, Hinder, Cool Girl. We're always talking about Stevie the G, 16. He streams on YouTube. Now, y'all see what he's doing? You see what he's doing? He's putting his own, he's taking his own friends like Delta and everybody else, and he's telling about a person like OG's dead family members. Nobody wants to know, nobody wants to talk about anybody's dead, shouldn't be talking about anybody's dead relatives, especially when it's been done before.
Well, that's all you want right there. Just lag it down.
What? No, I'm just explaining to my Twitch and YouTube channel because, see, normally, like I said, me, Shaggy Hinder, Cool Girl, and others, we always talk about how bad Star is. About how we wish Diane would break up with Star and this, that, and the other, and this, that, and the other. Well, you know, you really got to understand, the man, it really is racist, but I don't understand why. If he's so see, he claims he's not racist, but here's the thing: he's not racist, but he actually come in one of my streams and commented on one of my streams and told Shaggy to go back to the cotton field. That right there is a racist comment if I ever saw one. And
yeah.
This can be a tough hole. This par 4 fifth at 470 yards. It is made considerably easier.
What Diane done now?
And you need to hit it long and straight from there.
Cousin, what have you done, did?
Okay. At least I'm a good friend.
What happened?
So?
Cousin, what are you doing?
Okay. At least I'm a good friend. Sure.
Thank you, cousin, for the birthday wish. We're talking about Diane. She always calls me and Shaggy cousin, so hey, she sent me a birthday wish on Snapchat. Thank you, cousin. Thank you. Oh my! I can't even straighten my leg out. My leg's hurting. I was up bowling earlier. I'm telling you, I'm wore out after that. Oh man!
Watch this shit.
So what happened?
This is so fucking stupid.
And that's going to be just fine out in the right center part of this fairway.
I believe that I have seen the light of day.
As he sets for a second.
Oh man!
Is this something about me?
No.
What happened?
I guess she's mad at Cool Girl because Cool Girl listening into the conversation.
Yes, and she said that she don't want to be a part of
it. If it's something about me,
yeah, it was never gonna stop.
Then I give her right to listen in.
Exactly.
If she
wasn't,
but her boyfriend talks about me.
Exactly. See that what I'm talking about? See that what I'm talking about? Another thing. Let me tell y'all something else, people. I know y'all get tired of. I know everybody on YouTube gets tired of hearing us talk about star. Well, let me tell y'all what this man has went and done. So, our sister Cool Girl, who is in the party with us right now, has been victimized by this man. Let me tell y'all why. So, she was going with this, she had a crush on this boy named JB. And the reason we quit being friends with Star, yeah, he was a little too young, but hey, I'm the type of person, if a person is happy with who they're dating, let them go.
No. Hold on. I was going through some things. I was going through like a death in the family.
Yeah. And she turned to JB for support because, you know, she was going through a death in the family, but it still does not give that man the right to do what he done. So he was in a party chat with Hinder. He said, Hinder, he comes out and told Hinder, he said, Hinder, I got my doubts about Cool Girl. You know, he said, I was playing on Fortnite earlier. I was in a party with Cool Girl. He said, you know who else was in there? Her little boyfriend. And he went to, and the way he was saying it, it was funny. The way he said it, the way his tone was, it was funny, but he did say, he said, I have my doubts about this one. He said, I'm going to get JB to trust me. And he ends up, and see, Cool Girl was going through a death in the family at the time, and she turned to JB for support, and JB ended up having feelings for her, even though he was a little too young for her, but.
I get that. I didn't want to get in trouble either.
But then, after Star messed that up, we quit being friends with him, and then he turns on us because Star thinks we were supposed to be the ones to put the end to end it.
I was about to tell the truth.
Yeah.
I was about to tell the truth.
But see, the thing about it,
let me do it myself.
Right. But like I'm trying to explain, see, she was going through something emotional. She was leaning towards JB. She wasn't really in love with JB, what you would say like a dating type thing. It was just like moral support because she was trying to find somebody to turn to because she was going through a death in the family at the time. I get that. I've been there, okay? My best friend, his dad, and my mother died 3 weeks apart from each other. And I had to literally lock myself in the closet just to keep from, and I tell you what, when my mother and when my best friend died a week before Christmas in 2021, his daddy died a few weeks later in 2022, and then my mother dies 10 days before my 31st birthday. You talk about 3 deaths back to back to back like that on me. I didn't want to talk to nobody or nothing for over a week or longer. But this man thinks that he can talk about anybody's dead family member. And here's what's so bad about the whole situation now see, Cool Girl, like she said, she was going to tell the truth to JB. But what he done, he went and told JB and he wanted us to be the one to tell JB. It wasn't our responsibility to tell him, it was Cool Girl's responsibility, but we was going to give her time because she was going through something. We was going to give her time. And he decided to not be friends with us because he thought like we stabbed him in the back by not getting rid of JB and Cool Girl. But me, Shaggy, Hinder, Selena, and the rest of us was letting her grieve with him as her moral support before she said anything, because she told us she was going to tell him after. But he wouldn't leave it alone.
Where's the difficulty here on the 7th hole, the par 3 of more than 200 yards?
Well, Rich, front hole locations are always
the
toughest here because it's the narrowest part of the green. Bunkering really hasn't changed.
Ever since, like,
up, but the hole tends to play
and you would think, ladies and gentlemen, and I hate to keep interrupting Cool Girl like this, but you would think, and I'm talking about seriously, you would think you're going with.
You have been on the phone.
But see, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, that I cannot understand.
I can't be happy for once in my life without him.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen? In other words, here's what I've seen. I've been on this earth Today is my 35th birthday. I've been on this earth for 35 years, and I've seen some weird things, but this right here takes the cake. I don't understand why somebody that's going... Now, I can understand if it was around here, but here's the thing. So, you got Cool Girl. Her and Diane are cousins. Diane is Star's girlfriend, okay? I get that. But here's the thing. Why would you torment your your girlfriend's cousin? Why would you torment her and not let her be happy? But then you don't want us to get in Diane's head and break you and Diane up because you claim you and Diane are unbreakable when we all know the facts that if we wanted to, we could have our cake and icing too.
Not quite online.
Wait, so what happened?
A couple feet by.
But the hot what?
No, okay.
No, he's on it again. He's been talking about, OG's been in the party. And Delta's been talking about OG, and I think Star said something about, OG and...
I'm trying to listen, but Diane won't let me record.
Tell him.
Tell me tomorrow.
Okay.
No, I'm getting Fortnite right now.
Yeah, but I play my own fans.
At least 20 yards or so into that green, otherwise that ball is going to run towards the front.
They think I'm playing with them, bro.
Well, see, here's where it all got started, Shaggy. Oh, Shaggy done gone back. I'll message and tell Shaggy on Facebook what happened.
Safely in the fairway.
I think I'm playing, bro.
But see, like I'm saying, you don't need to be talking about nobody's loved ones, man. I mean, hey, I almost beat a kid to death one time, and this is no lie. This is the God's honest truth. I almost done this, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. So, my granddaddy died in 2011. He died 3 months before my high school graduation in February. He died 14 days after his 79th birthday. Now, this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the craziest thing. Check this out. So, I've got a reason that I try to stick up for people on stuff like this, because one of my teachers once, right after I come back from school, after my granddaddy died, see, I was real close to my granddaddy, and I felt like, when they come and told me that they had to get me out of the classroom, they had to send a counselor down there to pull me out of the classroom and take me to another room and tell me, because they didn't know how I was going to react to it, because I probably would have tore up something. But
let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
Or went absolutely ballistic. But let me tell you what happened when I come back to school. So I came back to school a few days later after we buried my granddaddy, and one of my teachers that I had at the time had seen in the paper. You know how when somebody dies, they put the obituary in the paper, right? You know, the relatives, all that mushy mess, as I like to call it. But what they done was, she was telling me, she come over and she was telling me that she had seen my name in the paper and said that she had seen where my granddaddy had died, and said that she was giving me her condolences. Well, after she got through telling me that, and she walked over to somebody else to help them in the classroom, somebody popped off something about my granddaddy. And I'm sitting there still grieving my granddaddy, but here's what's so bad. Here's what's so bad. The person that said it popped off about it, he said it, and I told him, I said he had one more time to say something about my granddaddy, and I would not have graduated high school, because we were told when I went my senior year of high school, they met with all the seniors back in January, and they told us point blank, they said it's the second 9 weeks, because see, in my the first term, when we started in August up until December, I was a junior. Then I was a senior. Because of my age, I was at 20 years old when I graduated. So, to make a long story short, let me tell y'all what happened. So, the principal told us, he said, now look, he said, a lot of y'all think we're dumb. He said, if y'all think y'all gonna get, and he said, if y'all think y'all gonna, he told us, if any senior starts trouble, and I'm talking about, if any senior gets in any kind of trouble whatsoever, they would, and get suspended from school, they would not walk at graduation. Didn't matter if they had their diploma or not. They would not walk. So, when this person says this about my granddaddy, I have to take into consideration, I got two choices. I can either jump up out of the chair, go over to his chair, knock his lights out, put him on the ground, and start grounding and pounding on this man till I dang near beat him half to death, then that would result in me getting suspended and then end up not getting to graduate. Or I can sit there and keep my mouth shut and just tell him he's walking a thin line, which I did that in the first place. But y'all get what I'm saying. You don't say that about somebody, man. Especially given the fact how close me and my granddaddy was at the time. Because if you go back and, because I remember this vaguely, very vaguely I remember this. When my granddaddy died, when we was at the funeral home for the viewing, normally at the funeral home, the way they set up the viewing is, you got to have whoever, see, my mother was supposed to be the first one sitting next to the casket on the left side, then my stepdaddy, then us. But see, she got up and was talking to everybody like she normally does, because she used to run, and she liked to run, she liked to flap her gums. I sat over there and cleaned on the casket the whole entire time, because, see, it hurt me to the fact that he got to see Mama graduate, but he didn't get to see me graduate, and I had just talked to him on his birthday. And the fact of the matter is, before the biggest day of my life, at my high school graduation, something like that happens. And then somebody's going to say something about that, because, see, but the person that said it was always one of the ones that always thought he had to pick on, he picked on me in class, and I was the type of person, I would sit there and just take it, and then when I had enough of it, bang, I snap, and everything goes black.
Just off the fairway.
Which I will admit something, though, I did. When I was younger in school, I did beat up somebody. I did beat somebody bad one time in school. But hey, it wasn't my fault, it was their fault. But what happened after that guy said what he said, I let out a cuss word in the classroom, and the teacher sent me to the office. Well, I told the principal what happened. I told the principal, I said, Dr. Hall, I said, the man said something about my granddaddy. I said, and the fact of the matter is, I just got back from my granddaddy's, getting everything settled with that because of my family. I said, and you told us in January when we returned, you told us we would not graduate if we got in any kind of trouble. I said, but look him. I said, between now and May, if he says anything else about my granddaddy, I'm going to beat that boy half to death. I'm telling y'all now. I said, y'all can take it as a threat. You can take it as whatever you want to take it as, but I'm going to do it that way, and there's nothing you can do about it. So basically what he done was,
Frank, I really like this hole.
basically what the principal done was he finally saw it my way, and he said, well, I tell you what, he said, if he says anything else about it, he says, you come tell me, and if he still does something about it and you beat him up, I'll let you graduate because of the fact of the matter. So
you're welcome. Well, well, I find the perpetrator. It is Bumblebee. And I'm going to teach him a little lesson. I'm going to pose as Lucy.
Dang. Why are you making new parties?
What? I've been gone.
Oh. I was listening to something. So, basically, OG's in the party with us because Star had been talking about OG. He was saying that OG likes niggers and the N-word. He was saying the N-word. He was calling OG the N-word, saying that OG and Delta likes the N-word.
From the fairway.
Yeah.
You actually said the N-word in your stream.
I know it, but I was saying what he was saying, though. Basically what he come out and said, and Cool Girl was listening in because I think Star and Delta was saying something about OG's family member that died. And Cool Girls done got upset with Diane because she was listening in, and her and Diane done started having some issues about that. Because I told Cool Girl to do like you do, to clip it, and then I was going to report it, send it on. I was going to post it on YouTube and let everybody hear it. Well, I was going to send it to Black Goku first, but the man come out and said that OG likes the N-word, and OG is black, man. Why you got to say something like that? See, I was explaining to my channel why this man is doing like he's doing. Why we talk about him all the time? And Cool Girl got to talking about him, about how she's, you know how, and Cool Girl's always talking about, you know, how he, how he does, you know, when him going with Diane, but he wants to make Cool Girl's life a living, you know what, right? So.
I live in hell.
Yeah. And I was telling my chat about it. I was explaining. She was explaining to them about the JB situation when her and JB were supposedly going together, but they really wasn't going together. But she said that she was going through a lot at the time. She was telling my chat about how she was going through at the time a lot of stuff with that family member died. She was leaning on JB for support, for moral support. But Star took it a different way and stopped it because of him, because he thought Cool Girl was going with him, but she really wasn't. And she started almost squalling when she was talking about it.
Speed here, are you kidding? That is exceptional.
And I was telling my chat, I'm like, I have seen some crazy things in my day. I was telling my chat about this, but I have never seen a person of this man's magnitude. He's going with Cool Girl's cousin. But yet still, you talk about your girlfriend's cousin like she's a dog. In other words, if your girlfriend's cousin says something to her cousin and wants you, see, what I was telling him was about how he said him and Diane was unbreakable because he's in love because he loves Diane. Well, I told my audience, I said, here's what's so funny. I said, this man is so dumb. I said, why would you want to make somebody, your cousin, your girlfriend's cousin, why would you want to break up her relationships, but yet and still, and make her life a living, you know what? But then you want to brag about how you and your girlfriend's unbreakable.
Set up for the weekend in that.
Somebody on my Twitch channel said, hey, I agree 100% with your sister Cool Girl. She should have a right to break them up. I said, well, she's the one got them together in the first place. I said, but here's the thing, though, see. Now he's getting mad because she was listening in on, because see, Diane's controller didn't have no microphone in it. And she was hearing everything he was saying. And she was reporting it back to OG what she was saying, and Diane was getting mad with her about it. Plus, he was getting mad with her about it too.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't make any sense, because if you love the man, why are you letting him doing all this crap?
And ladies and gentlemen, I am not telling you no lie. What's fixing to come out of my mouth? I am not telling you a lie. If I was telling you as one of the gospel singers that died back in 1996, Wendy Bagwell, used to say, I'm telling you the truth with my hand up in the air. I'm telling you the truth on this. We asked Diane a question the other day. Me and Shaggy's cousin Diane, we asked her a question here several weeks ago about Star. We asked her, she told us she was in love with Star, and we asked her point blank, what would she do if they were married and he hit her? She told us, and I quote, this is no lie, she told me this, Hinder this, and Shaggy this in a party. She said, I would leave him for a year and go back to him. And she said that if they broke up, she would still go, she would wait for him, she would wait. She even come out and said it, if they broke up, she would not date another boyfriend, and then when he becomes single again, she would get back together with him.
Excellent chance for birdie.
Yeah.
That tells you something. He has her mind controlled. I don't know how, but he has her mind controlled. I have done figured it out. He's got her mind control, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Yeah, here's the thing. And you know what? You know what's crazy? Because here's the thing.
Yeah.
Because I asked Diane this question 2 years ago. And no, chat, and this isn't a lie. I said this 2 years ago. I asked Diane, I said, what would happen if Star died? And you want to know what she said? She said, oh, if Star died, I would be sad, and I will kill myself. I was like, she said she would kill herself if she found out Star was dead.
Basically, she can't live without this man. So, the way she's been acting about this man is clear to me. He's got her mind controlled. In other words, he has got it to where she is mind controlled, so to speak.
And here's the thing, I even asked the same question, dude, even before Diane, I asked her that. I asked Star the same thing 2 years ago as well. I asked him, what happens if your baby girl Diane was dead? And he said, oh, if she was dead too, I would kill myself to go see her in heaven. And they both said the same thing.
Yep. And here's another thing about Star that nobody else knows. And I don't think my chat has heard this in a while. But the person I'm in the chat with right now can verify this. And if his ex-girlfriend was in the chat with us, she could verify. I'm going to tell y'all this. And I'm not lying. Hinder, I want you to make plans for this. And I want you to tell her about this too. When Mel gets her PlayStation, I'm going to do a live stream that night, and I'm going to be playing just something random. And I'm going to let her tell the story of how Star broke you and her up. If it wasn't for Star, Mel and Hinder would still be together today, but Mel, we all thought Mel done it out of spite, that she done it on purpose, but we've come to find out Mel is the reason, Star is the reason Mel broke up with Hinder. Because of a stupid freaking age gap thing. And we didn't know this until she come out and told us this. But she has told, but I want her, and I want you to tell her this when you talk to her again. When she gets her PlayStation, I will do a special stream that night, and I will let this woman, I will be on YouTube and Twitch with this. I will let this woman explain the entire thing, how her and Star how Star broke her and Hinder up. And I'll let y'all be the judge of that night.
Yeah. Here's the thing, chat. She doesn't have a PlayStation 5 yet, but she says she will get one eventually.
Yep.
And here's the thing, chat.
And she's even had to go. That's why she hasn't. But that's why we haven't been playing with her right now, because she did have an Xbox, but she's been keeping herself off of Fortnite and stuff like that because of all the mess that Star started.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like. So chat. Here's the thing. Freaking
a good drive down here will be well rewarded because you'll have a chance to reach
when this happened last year with the bullshit that Star kept pulling, bro. Here's the thing. See, Chad, this is the reason why we're not friends with Star anymore, because of this bullshit. Because 1, he broke me and Mel up. 2, he treated Cool Girl like crap, and now he's cussing his own girlfriend out for no fucking reason.
And he broke Cool Girl, and he done what he done to Cool Girl when she was. No, I told him that. I said, here's the big problem. I said, here's why Star claims he's not friends with us no more. I told my chat, I said, because the reason why he claims he's not friends with us no more is because he says we turned our back on him because we let Cool Girl date JB. But what he don't understand, they wasn't actually dating.
Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute.
They wasn't actually dating.
Guys, I'm going to read a comment for you guys that I commented his YouTube channel last month where he talked about the future of his channel. So, he titled his video last month called The Future for His Channel in 2026. And I commented this last month. I said, the future of your channel will die just like your relationship with Diane will die.
That's gonna come to
and now that motherfucker replied to my comment like the next day later. He's saying that, I'm going to read this to you. And this is not a lie. This is what he replied to my comment. He said, saying that when our friendship died because I left that friend group, you choose fakery over friendship. We are not even friends, so why keep commenting? I always see them. Don't be trying to get my attention, because I have moved on, but you haven't changed a bit. And also, he put this comment that says, plus, I don't know why you and Johnny and Shaggy and the rest of y'all talking about me. Sound like y'all didn't move on from me. And I replied to him, I said, bro, I have moved on from you too, so we don't need to be friends, so I am happy.
Yeah,
so,
that's beautiful.
I'm not even trying to
But here's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what, like I'm saying, here's what I cannot figure out. So, he, like I said, he claims that we turned his back on him because let me read to y'all something. I have never done this before, but I'm fixing to read this. It might take me a few minutes to read this, but I'm going to read something to y'all. Let me see if I can find it first. There it is. This is what was said last year, July 7th of last year. He said, I gotta say this, and I asked him what. He said, this is on my Discord. I have it on my Discord. This is the reason why I said this man believes his own mess. He believes we turned on him. Listen to what he says, and this is crazy. I'm done with Shaggy, OG, and Selena. Reason why is because they let Cool Girl date a 12-year-old and she's 16. And they ain't doing nothing about it. Look. Now I'm going to stop it right there for a minute because I got to take my shot right here. But I'm fixing to tell y'all something. But look, here's the thing. Mel and Hinder was in a 3-year gap. Or what? Wasn't it Hinder? Was it a 2 or 3 year?
Well, actually, it was a 3-year gap. It was 3 years.
He had a problem. Starr had a problem with Hinder being in a 3-year gap because here's what's so crazy. Hinder was a senior in high school. Mel was a freshman in high school. Who cares? It's a 3-year gap. Who cares? What's that old saying? Age is just a number. If a 12-year-old wants to go with a 16-year-old, he's got just as much right as they, because a lot of 12-year-olds, and I'm not lying to you, a lot of 12-year-olds start high school when they're 12 years old, and that's a fact. That is a fact. So, let me continue on with what I was reading. So, this is what he told me. He said, I'm so sick of cleaning up their mess. I'm sick of being one of the only people that doesn't care about that friend group. I just wanted to tell you about it since you're not and you never knew about it. So, I'm just telling you. OG's excuse was that he didn't want drama to start. Either way, he knew, but he wanted to lose his friend than a girl he barely ever talks to. I have defended that man, and still yet he can't do me a favor, he says. Selena said she was just done. Selena is Cool Girl's cousin. She's 26, but she won't tell Cool Girl to stop talking to this boy, or better yet, dating him. No, she lets it happen. I'm not friending them back until they start doing the S word about the drama. I wanted peace, but ignoring a problem is not okay. I can't be around that. That right there, what he's trying to say is we made him, we stopped him from being with us, because we had a problem with a Cool Girl who was 16 going with a 12-year-old. He had a problem with a 4-year gap, and we let her do it because, hey, she was happy. But look, we found out after all this went down. After all this went down with Cool Girl, and when Starr got JB to trust him, and he and JB turned on Cool Girl, we finally found this out. That Cool Girl told us. Well, play the video clip.
Yeah, here's the thing, chat. I have a video clip from last year where, back in the summer of July last year, where I caught him and he said that he was gonna get JB to trust him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Chet, you gotta listen to his laugh. Like, his pathetic laugh.
I'm serious, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, please listen to this. You're going to get a very good laugh out of this. Go ahead, Hinder. Whenever you find it, go ahead. But while he's finding it, let me say this. Here's the thing. Okay, look at this. I've seen this. And if you go back and look at some of my videos, me and Shaggy's talked about this. Me and Shaggy went to the exact same high school. We have seen a 7th grader who was 12 years old. I seen this one. A 7th grader that was 13 years old. She dated an 18-year-old senior at my high school. At the high school I went to, and that is no lie. I saw it.
Strategy off the tee is key.
Did you find it?
Challenge the lake on the left and cut the corner of the church pew bunkers. We're playing safely down the right side of the
which I never knew, actually, ladies and gentlemen. I never knew until they started talking about it yesterday. To get back to the subject at hand here. I never knew this right here. See here? I never knew that. I know Oakmont had the famous church pew bunkers, but I didn't know that they had the church pew bunkers at TPC Scottsdale, but they do. So we're going to the 3rd round, ladies and gentlemen. We're 1 shot off the lead.
Okay, I had to send the video clip, so I got it.
All right.
Alright, now I'm going to be playing this. Oh, no, never mind. It's like a processing, whatever.
Oh. What? Talk about? Oh, you're sending that actual clip, though, to somebody?
I sent it to you so I could play it on my phone.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday.
And here's the thing, guys. Do you think Star and Diane will ever break up? Well, I guess the definitive answer is no.
I mean, technically they can, but it's going to come down to one thing and one thing only. Diane's parents are going to have to be the one to do it because she's not going to do it willingly. Unless unless she's playing him. Now she could be very well playing that man.
I wouldn't say that because she was playing with him, or she was playing around with him. It wouldn't make any sense because she wouldn't even come out to tell us that.
And that's not exactly ideal.
Here's the fun part, ladies and gentlemen. We almost convinced Diane has almost seen the light with him, but she ain't quite saw it all the way.
She kind of sees it, but not really.
Right there. It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle.
I don't know how, bro. It just doesn't make any sense. Because here's the thing, Chad. They just need to break up eventually. I hate saying that. Because Diane does need to find a different boyfriend. She does. I'm just being honest. She needs to find a man that's...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if this here will play while this is going on. Let's see.
And like I said, chat, let's just hope and pray one day that Diane does find another boyfriend someday.
Now, why ain't it playing? It ain't playing. Yeah, it ain't playing.
It's processing.
Oh, that's why the picture hadn't come up yet. Okay.
Yeah, so as I was saying, Chad, this is the reason why, here's the thing, I just hope they break up someday. I'm not saying that they're doing it right now, I just hope they do it. Because you know what's going to happen if they don't what's going to happen if they don't break up. That means we're just going to have to fucking let that man win.
Extremely exciting come Sunday.
So, for Frank Nobilo, notably gay the third.
Here's the thing, if they're together forever, that means he fucking won.
I'm Rich Lerner. You've been watching PGA Tour Golf on...
That man doesn't deserve to win. And then he comes out and does this corny video on his YouTube channel the other day about... He wanted to show the face behind the YouTube channel. He said, why not? He said, I'm showing the person behind the YouTube channel, why not? I mean, though, y'all understand where I'm coming from, man. Why are you doing this to your cousin, to your girlfriend's cousin? No, now here's why I say he's got her Diane mind control. Because anybody, and I've seen this before, anybody who gets talked about like that. If I was going with somebody and I was talking about their kinfolk, that person would break up with me. I'm dead serious. Every time I've seen this, it's happened. But with her, it's not, because I believe he has got her mind controlled.
He did. He actually did.
Thank you very much, Slump Dog. How you doing, my friend?
Here's the thing. He already did, Chad.
Hey, if you're live, if you happen to be live, Slump Dog, on Twitch, put us in there for a channel raid. We're trying to get all the channel. Heck. Enjoying my birthday today is all I can say. I'm trying to. We're trying to explain something. This guy we're talking about, he's been causing trouble. He talked about a friend of mine's dead relative. Now he's talking about. Well, thank you. And he's been.
Oh, y'all want to know what's so funny that he did the other day too when he did a face reveal? He did a second face reveal video, but it wasn't about face reveal this time. When he showed his face on camera, he was talking about the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection.
Yeah.
He was talking about that.
We got 4 people joining in. Thank y'all very much for the 4 viewers. Thank y'all.
And here's the thing, guys. I already knew what difficulty he was playing it on. He was playing on crushing difficulty. He played it through Uncharted 1's crushing difficulty, 2, and 3.
Left to go here as he'll set up his second.
And he did a review on it. And here's the thing, it wasn't a full-ass review that he did it on it. Because here's the thing. Yeah. If y'all look at his Uncharted gameplay on his live streams, his Uncharted gameplay sucks.
Yep. But what... So, since you hadn't been in the stream, Slump Dog, you don't know what's going on. Let me tell you.
Y'all just telling it like it is.
Well, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Hey, that's what we try to do on this channel. We try to tell it like it is. So he says, man, that's why I like y'all. Y'all tell it like it is. Hey, if you ain't telling it like it is, you ain't getting nowhere. But let me tell you why. So, you hadn't been in here, so let me tell you what's going on. So, there was a friend of mine earlier. So, earlier, I was going to stream around lunchtime today, and I didn't get a chance to because we had some extremely cold weather that was affecting my internet signal where I couldn't go live. But, so, I went bowling today, and I got a phone call while I was bowling from a friend of mine named OG. He had a relative that died the other week. Well, this man, Star, was talking about his dead relative. Well, check this out. The guy we're talking about, Star, Stevie the G, 16, that's what his YouTube channel has, Stevie the G 16. His, girlfriend Diane is at a party with him right now, and they were talking about OG that he likes the N-word. He said that I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm gonna say what he said about OG in that party a while ago. He said OG likes niggers. That's exact words that come out of his mouth. I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm not trying to be racist, but that's the exact words that come out of his mouth. But let me tell you what else is so funny. So, what else is funny is, now, my sister, Cool Girl, who's also streaming on Twitch, by the way, y'all need to check out her channel, Beverly Corley. She's just been, she don't stream that much, but she would like people to go follow her channel, so, but let me tell y'all what's so crazy about this, so check this out. She just turned 17 years old. Last year she was 16. She was 16 last year, and she had a death in her family, okay? She had a death in her family that caused her, that this guy she met on Fortnite, played with on Fortnite, she had a crush on him. And they were somewhat going together, but he was like her emotional support because of her family member that died, right? Well, so Star finds out about it. Well, he decides that he wants to, quote-unquote, get mad about it because it's a 4-year gap. He claims that she's going with a child and was calling her a child molester when she was only going with a 4-year gap. And the guy that's in the party with me now, Hinder, he caused Hinder to lose his girlfriend for the same thing. But let's see if this video will play now. It still ain't playing. Is it still processing, Hinder?
Yeah, it's still processing.
Play it from your end. Play it from your end. I want everybody to hear what he said about JB, about our sister Cool Girl's JB. I want y'all to listen to this. What he said he was gonna do, and it ended up working. But before he plays this, let me say this. Our sister Cool Girl, she was so bad. She was so upset that she wanted to swear off. She decided to swear off boys. Let's hear what he said about them folks that passed on. Well, he said that he was making fun of OG's family. Well, hang on a minute. Let me check and see. Hang on just a minute. I'll tell you. But let me see if he's still on here. If he's still in that other party, I'll tell y'all. But hang on just a minute. No. I know it. You right. That ain't right. You ain't supposed. But here's the funny part, though, Slump Dog. His girlfriend is Cool Girl's cousin. His girlfriend Diane That is our sister, Cool Girl. That's what we call her. That's her cousin. And he
good putt there.
decides
Here at the second.
he comes out.
And he'll stay right where he is.
He comes out and he's talking about Cool Girl. He's making it. He makes Cool Girl upset. You would think if you're going with somebody's cousin, if you start talking about their family member, that person's going to break up with you, but the girl is mind controlled by him.
You know where we are because you can look to the right.
But see, she had like Cool Girl said earlier, she had a death in the family. And she was, and JB was just there, you know, for emotional support. She was going to come out and tell him later. I mean, after she got her bearings about her, she was going to come out and tell him that she was 16 years old and that with him being 12. I get it. But look, if he was in high school, though, if he just started high school, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a 4-year gap. He's still considered a teenager at 12 years old. If she's happy, let her be happy. But he would not let her be happy, and then he blames us for
this starting toward the
for the whole entire thing. He blames us because we refused to break them up. All right, you got it now, Hinda?
Hold on. Is still processing.
He's gonna wait until when it finishes processing. He will play it, and y'all will hear what he said about.
The beauty of this par 5, so many.
Hey, I will send y'all. I will send you a link. Oh, speaking of that, I tell you what I'll do. If you want to know about this man, I tell you what we're gonna do. So hey, hang on a minute. Let me do something. Just a minute. Hang on. I know. Aha! Hey, we got somebody that'll tell it now. Let me see where she's at, as a matter of fact. Okay. Let me do something right quick. I'm inviting somebody to the party. Hang on just a minute.
Oh, Cool Girl, right?
Yeah. I'm going to tell her to come in here and tell this whole story. Because I want these people to hear this. Because we've got a person. We're going to try to. I'm not making any promises. Let me see where she's at. I'll message her right quick and find out where she's at.
And here's the thing, Chad. It's fucking crazy that this man is mind controlling Diane.
Hopes up already now.
And yeah, so let me tell you all. While he
here she comes. Hey, Cool Girl.
What?
I need you to do me a favor. We got a person here on my Twitch channel named Slump Dog. We've been telling him about what's been going on, talking about with the Star Diane situation. Please enlighten this man. He wants to hear this story that we've been telling him about the JB story, about how Star broke you and JB.
I don't want to talk about that.
Well, you can just go through the high. Well, it's not that. Hey, we're here for you. Come on. Well, hey, we'll just listen. What he done, in other words, he claims that she was dating the man, but she'll tell you it was an emotional support. She'll tell you that. Just go ahead.
She's done. Don't make the poor darling bring it up.
Doing something. I forgot the date.
Well, she's gonna tell it now. She's not. Hey, we're here for her. Come on. Hey. We was telling here's why I said if you to tell this. This guy that's one of my followers on Twitch, he was wanting to hear it because he said
Alright, go ahead.
He said that he likes this channel because we tell it like it is, and we've been telling him how he's going with your cousin.
Somebody agrees.
But here's the thing, though. Here's what's funny. We've been telling him how he's going with your cousin, but treats you like crap. So please enlighten us with the story, please, ma'am. If it gets too emotional, you can stop. But if not, go right ahead.
Okay, well, it's a long story, but Wait, Diane.
Booyah!
Yes, plenty of pace to get
Okay,
up that
so
slope. It is in for a birdie.
it was June
Double figures
something.
now at 10
It's
under
when
par.
I got a call from my mom saying that my uncle's dad passed. I was about to die.
Now let's listen.
I went to go see him, and then
Great
after
opportunity
that,
here for birdie.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yep.
And then he passed. And then when I found out,
Yeah, no sweat. It is a birdie here at the third.
and then his
And
wife,
he'll get it to 1
his
under for
wife,
the round. 10
Yeah.
under for the
is not
tournament.
doing good. And
It's
I
not
was
the most
worried
famous
about her
par
too.
3 at TPC Scottsdale, is it? But it is the first.
And
The fourth hole at 183
so I
yards,
was
just a
just
bit
too
uphill with an
emotional,
elevated green.
kinda lied.
It is well guarded by bunkers.
Well, don't blame me. Just blame my emotional.
Hey, we're not blaming you for nothing.
But it feels like I'm the bad guy because he always fucking talks shit about me.
See what I'm telling y'all, ladies and gentlemen? She's not the bad guy in this. He's the bad guy in this. Thank you, Straw Hat Kenny. Thank you, Straw Hat Kenny. 13 minutes ago, he got us a channel raid with 2 viewers. Thank y'all very much. But, quote unquote, he decided that he gets mad with us because he thinks we were supposed to be the one supposed to stop them from her dating him. But look, if somebody's grieving, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna leave the subject by it alone. If somebody's grieving,
something else.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't
Okay,
look bad
so
in the air. It
one
hit
of
the
his
green,
best
but
buddies-
it didn't sit.
It was never going to stop.
It was Delta.
Right.
But they were a couple days, 2 days after
That one
2 days
wind
ago.
up smack
They
dab
talk
in the
shit
middle
about
of the green.
Yep.
every
Now,
fucking
from
day.
long range,
And I'm
this for
fucking
birdie.
sick of it.
and here's the
Every
thing.
time, no, my cousins stick up for him. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, and it just goes between us.
See what I'm talking about? And here's the funny part. And here's the funny part. The guy she just talked about, Delta. She actually, Cool Girl used to have a crush on him, but on Christmas Day, this is not a lie, on Christmas Day, Diane's boyfriend Star put somebody else up to play it, put Delta up to play at a trick on Cool Girl, upsetting Cool Girl on Christmas.
He's going to remain at 10 under.
See what I mean? I'm telling you,
On Christmas, no.
he's got.
That what happened on Christmas
Slightly
Eve.
longer this year.
That's
Played
when
off
it
the
happened.
YouTube, but
Yeah.
used to
Not
be
on
2 bunkers
Christmas,
down the right
but
side.
on Christmas Eve
Now
when
Yeah.
it was
put
my
together to
grandfather's
form one
birthday.
and
He
in the
passed.
perfect position
too.
that really makes
Yep.
you think about your
And it
tee
wasn't
shot.
good.
It takes a
Yep.
very big drive.
But
to try and
see,
carry that
on
bunker
this
on the
channel,
right
like
side.
I said, on this channel, we tell it like it is, and if somebody's got something they want to say, we're going to let them say it. Just like I said, just like I've been saying, he broke Mel and Hinder up because of a stupid age gap. And then he does
Stupid
this.
age gap.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, and like I done said it before, and I don't care who's listening in, I'm going to say it again. The man has your cousin brainwashed. Diane mind control, and I'm gonna tell you why. Hey, you know why I said? You know why he's got her mind control over Cool Girl?
He's got 146 yards to the front, 160 to the hole.
You know why he's got her mind control, Cool Girl? Because here's the thing: as much mess as he talks about you, you would think she would break up with him. But see, now she defends him when he talks about her own cousin. She defends him. That's why I'm saying.
Even her mama said he needs to stop talking about me.
My point exactly. under brain control, people. She is brain controlled by this man. This man has hypnotized her to believing only to defend him.
Ever since
a little further right, a little further up, that would have been close.
See what I'm talking about?
And I don't like that.
See what I'm talking about? He's even drawn a wedge between Diane and Cool Girl that are family. He's drove a wedge between them. That's what I'm saying. It don't make no sense. I'm telling y'all, I just figured it out. He is, after all this went on, ever since I started streaming, and ever since I got back on PlayStation this afternoon with this stream here, Diane and Cool Girl have been going at it nonstop over this man about him doing this mess. That's why I'm telling y'all, he has Diane brainwashed or under his thumb. In other words, he's got her under hypnosis. He's got her hypnotized to believe what he wants her to believe.
The longer hitters will have a big advantage. They'll be able to get it down there and just have a pitch or a short wedge into this.
Before you invited me to a party, they asked Diane, was I in here? She said yes, but I couldn't hear them. But I did. They said something about me.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
Leave me alone, like, bro. Leave me alone. I'm not fucking doing anything fucking to that fucking...
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
Just earlier.
Before I invited
Johnny
her.
Invited me.
Before I invited her to the party.
Go ahead.
See what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen? I'm telling y'all, the girl is brainwashed. He's got her under some kind of mind control, because when you come out point blank, I've never heard this. I have never heard anybody say this, but I've watched a lot of TV shows about a woman that gets beat by her boyfriend or something like that. I have always saw this. They leave the man and don't come back to him. She has told us, she has went on record and told us, if he was to ever hit her, she would stay gone from him for a year and come back to him. That's why I'm saying this girl is brainwashed by this man. I don't know how he got her brainwashed, but he's got her brainwashed.
Get this on somehow. His second from the
I can tell you the reason why.
Well, please do. We don't want to keep getting Cool Girl upset, so we'll let me and Hinder finish it off. And we just run into a tree.
Here's the thing. I think some of y'all may not know about this, but I was the one that found this out. So this was last year, right?
Yep.
After the whole JB and Cool Girl thing.
Yep.
After that Star did.
Yep.
Here's the thing. This is what Star told me last year.
Look here.
Star told me, I asked Star, like,
it really is all about visualization.
Did you even get Diane brainwashed? And he said, oh yeah, I did. I was like, you did? How? How did you do it? And he said, well, here's the thing, Hinder. I may not have told nobody about this, but I figure I trust you on this. I said, okay.
He didn't think you would come out and say something about it.
And he said, look, ever since, I mean, yeah, I may have got mad at her, but still, I was joking around with her, and she accepted my joke that when I got mad at her, Hinder. And here's the thing, I got this girl brainwashed. And here's the thing, y'all can't do nothing about it, so Diane's mine forever. There's nothing you can do about it.
My point exactly.
And here's the thing. And he said, here's the thing. If y'all want to find ways to get her out of the brainwash, you got to get through me first.
Don't want to be short, especially left, where a big bunker guards the putting surface.
And then this man wanted to have... Now, here's where this gets crazy. So, I know... I get the idea of why he's doing what he's doing, but here's what's really bad.
Of the two bunkers around this seventh green.
You decide that you want to do this to somebody I mean, look. You gotta realize, you don't mess. There's a golden rule that everybody lives by. You don't mess with a man, with a person's family, and you don't mess with a person's money. That's why I keep saying that he is got Diane under some kind of mind control, because you defend him. You come out and defend him when he's talking about. When he's talking about Cool Girl, you come out and you basically, hey Shaggy, I finally figured out what's wrong with Diane.
What wrong with her?
She's brainwashed.
Star has her brainwashed. Let me tell you why I said this, Shaggy. So one of my friends on Twitch named Slump Dog, the guy that followed me last week, he was telling me, he said, and I quote, he said that he likes to hear us, he likes this channel because we tell things like it is on this channel. But we was telling him how, you know, how Cool Girl was talking about she was playing with that she was in the room with Diane when him and her was on PlayStation, right? And they said that he's been talking mess about Cool Girl tonight.
There's a good hole right here, the par 4
and it's driving a wedge between her and Diane. And Diane is defending that man. Every time Cool Girl gets upset about it, Diane is defending that man. That tells you, Shaggy, he has her brainwashed. If she's defending him over everything he's doing, he has her brainwashed.
So how can we get her on brainwashed?
And clearly,
I figured out, because all I have to do is do something, and it will be over. I'm telling you, when I change her freaking password on her PlayStation, he won't be able to get in her PlayStation.
Now wait a minute. If she's got her own PlayStation, how come? If she's got her own PlayStation, how come he can get in her own PlayStation?
Starting up that left side.
No, not PlayStation. Her account.
Oh. But now, like I've been saying, if you're, and here's what's so, and now that Shaggy's joined the party, Slump Dog, listen to this. So, he comes out in one of my streams on YouTube and says that Shaggy needs to go back to the cotton field. And that's being racist. And Shaggy, didn't you say that Diane defended him when he said that? When he said
she got mad about it.
She got mad about it. See there? That's what I'm telling you. He's getting either she's getting mad about when he says stuff about.
She may got mad about that, but still, she was still brainwashed by him.
Because Hinder just told us something. Hinder told us something that Star told him, that he has Diane. He told Diane a joke and she believed it.
Not gonna be easy.
And that and that now he has her brainwashed, because if you go and look at everybody's broadcast nowadays, if you go look at everybody nowadays, like I said before, if I was going with Diane, which is the Cool Girl's cousin, and I was talking about Diane, where I come from, if I was talking about Cool Girl and I was going with Diane would literally break up with me where I come from, because you're talking about somebody else's family.
Wait. Okay, so yeah, he may have a brainwash, but there's a way you can brainwash somebody.
Yep.
There's a way.
But you said that she is.
To be over with.
But she said that. I know it, because y'all see what I'm talking about. You ought to heard it. The last party I was in before Hinder invited me to this party, she couldn't even get a sentence out because they were talking about OG's dead family member that died, talking about Star and Delta. And Diane was in the party with them.
And when I was trying to record it, she's like, no, I don't want, no. I was like, I'm trying to be a good friend here.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? she didn't want her to record it. That's telling, that right there, see, he's causing a problem between Diane and Cool Girl. He's driving a wedge between the two. Therefore, he has brainwashed the girl.
You know what?
So, judging that second shot,
I know there's something though. I know that Diane, she a Nikki than me.
Right.
When I told her to put her friend on private, she did.
Yeah, because he come out, because now here's something else we didn't mention in the broadcast now. But he told Diane that he did not, Star told Diane, he come out and told Diane point blank that he's got he's got control of Diane's thing. He went in and unfriended, I think it was Shaggy and Hinder, he unfriended off of her account without her knowing about it. And he told Diane to unfriend Hinder, Shaggy, and me.
Okay, no, wait. This is the one that I haven't told y'all about.
That's a good shot.
Right?
Yeah.
He was trying to keep Diane away from me. And it worked because we haven't been talking for a kind of while until she came back home.
To the flag.
And then he's like,
so you'll
you need to stay away from her and block her on your friends list. Girl, boy, please. She's my own cousin, please.
See what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen? If this man was streaming on his YouTube channel right now, God forbid, I would stop my stream and go in there and just blatantly harass this man. But I will put his YouTube channel on my Discord. I will put the link in my Discord, and I want y'all to go on there and watch how this man does on his YouTube. I mean, he don't act up on his YouTube channel, but he will act up for personal reasons. And you have sat here since she's been in this party. You've sat here and heard Cool Girl tell her and Diane going back and forth about this whole situation.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll go back to the game shot right quick. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, and I want to tell you all something about this.
So whatever might be want.
I want to tell you something all about this too. So, Star did a live stream on his YouTube channel, right, where he did a birthday stream, right? He did a birthday stream of GTA 5 on his birthday, and when he was streaming that, and when Johnny was typing like, "Can you all stop being zesty?" and he was getting mad.
Hey, let me tell how that part come up. So, y'all want to hear something crazy? Check this out. This is how crazy this man is. So, I'm going to find the video. I need to go back and look through my YouTube channel and find it. It's either on one of my Battlefield streams or it's one of my PGA streams from last year. But every time Star was friends with us, he would get in a party with us. He would have Diane on his phone on a video chat with Diane. He would be getting zesty talking about, "Let me see your titties, Diane," and I would be streaming on YouTube. I got so mad one day because him doing that. I thought I was going to get my YouTube channel banned because of him being zesty. But let me tell you what he done. So on his birthday stream, this man was streaming GTA 5, as Hinder said. He decided, so Diane messaged him in the comment section on his YouTube channel, and they were getting zesty. She said, "Baby, you're cute," and he started acting crazy like he always does with he started acting crazy, calling Diane, being zesty with Diane and all that stuff in the party. They were doing it in the comment section. I commented and said, "Can you please stop being zesty in the comments?" I said, "Look, I get the fact." He said, "Look, I get the fact." I said, "Look, I get the fact it's YouTube, and YouTube ain't gonna do nothing about it. But look, even though they have a YouTube Kids where kids can watch YouTube, you still don't need to do that because there are kids that watch these videos they see this, they see y'all doing this, then they're going to go back and want to try it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not right for them to do it. And let's just say, for instance, now he's sitting in there doing that, and there's a kid watching. Do you know that kid would have something, that kid could develop some kind of something wrong with him after that? I mean, y'all get what I'm saying. You come out and say that, you come out and get zesty in the stream, in the comment section on a stream because of that. Man, I tell you what, that's crazy. And
Bro,
then
that was even worse than a party chat.
Yeah.
That was even worse.
Yeah, because people watch YouTube. Yeah.
Well, what I can do, if Kruger want me to, I can talk to thing.
No, it's fine. Let her
I can talk to her, and I can ask her what's going on.
I'm done arguing.
And it'll stay at -9.
I mean, I can make sure y'all stay together, though. You know, I ain't gonna let y'all.
Yeah, because you know as well as I do, if Shaggy says he's going to do it, he'll do it.
So fuck it.
Because she listens to Shaggy. Because
I can see what's really going on.
This is a terrific hole here.
I know.
You're right.
Yeah, she say she's playing right. But if she nicking at me, that means she's not
that will
playing
get her
right.
out of it a bit.
Hit it straight.
I can talk to her and see what's really going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going back to game.
But that's all for me. That's all for me running my mouth about the situation that y'all enjoy around 3 as we're still continuing.
And also, guys, let me tell you this. And also, when Johnny was still typing, you know what this man said? He said that he was better than everybody.
And he tried to say, now this right here is what takes the cake. Since Hinder brought this up, this right here is what takes the cake. I type in his stream, can y'all please be respectable to all these kids that's probably watching this here. There's probably 7, 8, 9, or 10-year-old kids. There are kids that's watching this channel, and y'all are sitting here doing this in the comment section. Can y'all please be respectable to those kids, please? This man wanted to have me. He wanted to get me. He was going to report my channel for harassment. How is that harassing somebody on YouTube when you're telling them not to do that in a party chat?
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, it's crazy.
It is. And that man said that he's better than everybody.
Right.
Guys, don't believe this man. This man ain't better than everybody. He's trying to use that.
Yep.
And act like he's better than everybody. That's what he's trying to do. Because he's acting like he's trying to get proof out of it and just run away about it and just not think about it.
He even comes out and told Hinder this, and this ain't a lie because Hinder told me this, that he was going to get more followers, more subscribers on YouTube than me. Well, if you go and look at my YouTube channel and his YouTube channel, he's got 48 subscribers. I've got 113. I did have 115, but I've lost 2 subscribers, but that's all right. Hey, we're going to make it. At least we got more subscribers than he does, so hey.
Okay. And not the fact that he said that, but he said that he wants to get more games than us.
And here's another thing I do not understand why he done. I think all of his friends are brainwashed, and I'm going to tell y'all why. Y'all going to have to excuse me for this. But if anybody's watching my stream on YouTube or Twitch, please do not hold against me what I'm fixing to say. Because I'm not racist by no means necessary, but I'm going to tell y'all this. So when he come out I was talking about earlier about his friend named Black Goku, right, that he plays with on his YouTube channel on one of his Fortnite broadcasts. Well, Black Goku at one time had a crush on Cool Girl. That man is actually black. Talking about Black Goku is black. I didn't think he was till I was told that he was. I thought it was just his username, but he really was. But let me tell you what's funny. Check this out. So, he used to have a crush on Cool Girl. But he come out and asked Star, was he racist? Star said, no, he was not racist. The man lied. He lied to the man. And he told us, we had done figured, we already knew he was racist because he had been, because of what he had been saying, because he come out in a couple of my streams. If I can find it, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to find it. I'm going to get Hinder. Somehow I'm going to develop it where I can get it onto my PlayStation, the video. I don't know how I can send a video from YouTube to my PlayStation, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to get Hinder to fight. When I do that video, y'all are going to have to listen to this, because in one of the videos we had that I have on my YouTube channel, I got to go back and find it. It's a wonder my channel didn't get banned because of what he said, but he said in one of my streams, I got to go back and find it, but Hinder remembers it plain as day. He said he wanted that, Star said, it comes out himself and said he wanted to kill all the black people.
Yup, that's what he said.
He said it in one of my streams. I promise y'all, I will send this to everybody that follows my Discord. For those of y'all that are friends of mine on Discord, I will send all the videos of him being zesty with her in the party and him being racist to y'all on Discord and let y'all hear this. But here's the funny part. So, on my Fortnite stream, I know the Fortnite stream where he come out and said, on the Fortnite stream, he come out and he said that Shaggy needed to go back to the cotton field, right? Actually, on that Fortnite stream, you don't actually see when he says it, you just hear it. Because, see, when somebody comments on my Twitch channel now, or it'll read it back on my TV screen to me what they say. So it read it back to me when he said it. It read it back to me about tell Shaggy he can go to the cotton field. He decided to create a fake YouTube account called Kojo Fotana. And he come into my YouTube channel being racist. We finally figured out who it was after the fact. After the fact, we finally figured out who it was because it had the name Stevie on it. Well, we finally figured out who it was. It took me a couple of days to figure out who it was, but I figured out who it was. And when I figured out who it was, you can hear it plain as day in my video. He says it, and I quote, he says, you can hear it, it'll read it back to me on the prompt about that person, that voice person on here says, tell Shaggy to go back to the cotton field, and then I repeat the comment that he said.
It's one of the more satisfying shots in golf, isn't it?
Yeah, and here's the thing, and not the fact that he said that, but here's the thing, when he was still talking about, here's the thing, he said that we didn't move on for him, but at the same time, me and Shaggy and Johnny did move on for him.
That's right.
We did. He was the only one that was not moving on from us.
You get outside a certain distance, and really your mind has to be about.
Because why he didn't move on from us? Because he was still talking about us.
Because OG told me.
Cool Girl.
And according to OG too, I think OG told me that he also, in a couple of his videos after he quit being friends with us, because he said we betrayed him, he come out and talked about us, supposedly OG said in those videos, talked about how we disrespected him by not doing that with Cool Girl and them, you know what I mean? If I keep on, I'm going to be drunk this whole 64-ounce apple juice jug full of water. I I done went 3 rounds and we done got half a jar almost. Well, welcome back. How are you doing?
Just like that. It's a birdie here at 13.
That's good. Hey, don't pay her no attention.
No
in other words, I hate to say it, cool girl, because Hinder don't like me to do it, but I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it one time and one time only.
Certainly help the cause.
In the words of Fortnite, your cousin Diane is brain rotted. The man has brain rotted her.
You would, even though the putting surface is
give me a wash her.
Well, it's the same thing. Brain rot, brainwash, same thing. And let me tell you something funny that he actually done. It was in one of my videos on, I think it was in one of my YouTube videos. I'm going to go back, like I said, I'm going to go back when I get time and look at my YouTube videos, and I want you, and I'm going to put it on my Discord, and I'm going to send it to my followers, on my friends on Discord, and I want y'all to hear what he says. But I could have swore I heard him say at a party that he was in with us about Diane. He said, "You're so cute, Diane, baby. Let me see your titties." He was talking to her. He was playing the game. He was in the party chat with us, talking to Diane, being zesty, and he asked Diane, it was in one of my videos, "Let me see your titties, Diane." Yeah. And, you know, I didn't think nothing about it. When he first started this, when I first become friends with this man, I didn't think nothing about it, you know, because, you know, people do that all the time. They got these chat lines, you know, you can call and talk about all kind of, you can get freaky on these chat lines and all that stuff, you know. But here's what really throwed me. See, when I first started streaming on YouTube, I didn't think that, I thought that if something like that went on in YouTube, they would ban your channel. But after the first time he done it, they never done nothing to my YouTube channel, and I didn't understand what he was doing to start with. And Shaggy messaged me on Facebook one day, and he told me, he said, you know, when Star's at the party with us, he's getting zesty. He's actually on the video chat with Diane, and he's actually talking to. I believe this. Now that Hinder has said this, I believe this. I don't want to say this word, but I'm going to abbreviate a few things because, hey, I am on the good side now. I'm no longer on the bad side. What I mean is, last Sunday, 2 days ago, before my birthday, 2 days ago, I got baptized at church. Thank you, Jesus. And thank you to Pastor Paul if you're watching this broadcast on YouTube. Thank you very much. But I'm going to say this. I got baptized Sunday, and this man, Star, in one of my, it was either, I was either streaming this or it was in a party chat one. I can't remember which one it was. I'll try to find it and see. But Star said in a party, he was in a party one time with us. That Star was in a party with us one time. He was actually, quote unquote, masturbating to Diane in the party chat with us.
He was.
I didn't want to say that word, but hey, God forgive me for saying that word, but I was using it in an explanatory form. I was not being nasty. I was using it in explanatory form. If that makes sense. I mean, look, you should have, I mean, look at this. When you are on, if somebody's streaming on YouTube, like, I know for a fact, I can tell y'all this. I know this for a fact. If I was streaming on YouTube, which I'm streaming right now, Shaggy, Hinder, and Cool Girl, if either one of them was talking, like Shaggy said, Shaggy does it with Selena, but he does it over text messages, out of the public. And Hinder, every time that me and Hinder and Shaggy played with him and Mel,
beyond the hole, but pretty handy right there.
him and Mel never got zesty in the party chat. The man, basically one time, so basically it tells me if the man comes into a party chat and you're streaming on YouTube and he's being zesty with his girlfriend, he has no respect for you, no respect for the people in the party, and no respect for your YouTube channel. See, that right, and I'm going to tell you something. One time on my YouTube channel, when he done that on my YouTube channel one time, I will not lie about this because I'm telling the truth on this. One of my friends that goes to church, my church, watched that stream one time, and they heard him saying that stuff in my stream on YouTube. They asked me, would I please say something to that person, or just not stream while he was in the party with us, if I was on YouTube. When I heard that person tell me that, I got so embarrassed that happened to me. So here we making it into the Coliseum.
Wait, embarrassed by what?
Well, here we are at the 16th hole, looking at
a person that I go to church with was watching my YouTube channel when I was playing a game on my YouTube channel, because when I stream, I always send it out on YouTube where people can watch it. And a friend of mine that goes to church with me heard him being zesty in a party with Diane one day about you're so cute, baby. Let me. It was in that thing about that party that he was in. It was either that party he was in with us where he was masturbating to Diane, or the other party. Or it was on my video, one of my videos, he was talking about Diane's titties. And the person I went to church with asked me, could I please tell him not to do that in the party chat, in the game no more, or they would never watch my YouTube channel again.
The golf course at 7 in the morning. That's for sure. Still work to do to get
but like I'm saying, people, he has no respect for other people's YouTube channels, and then he wants to come in there, and then you go and say something on his YouTube channel, and he gets mad about it. Hypocrite, in my opinion. But hey, I'm through talking about that. It's my birthday. Let's continue on with the party, shall we? Oh my goodness.
That was a long ass conversation for that, but goddamn.
Well, I've been streaming nearly 3 hours.
We're gonna stop talking about this for now, Chad. We'll maybe talk about it another time.
But like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I will do this. You have my 100% word on this. When Hinder's ex-girlfriend Mel gets her PlayStation, we will have her tell y'all the entire story of how Star broke her and Hinder up. We will have her tell the whole story.
Yeah, once she gets her PlayStation. She won't tell it right now, but she says she is getting a PS5. She doesn't know when. But I heard that she said that before she gets a PS5, she said that she's going to save all that money to get a truck first.
Well, I don't blame her there now, because, hey, if she's able to drive to school, she needs that, because then she can go ahead and drive to school.
Yeah.
Let me check out somebody's channel real quick.
After that, she says she will get a PS5 after that.
Yep.
And once she does, trust me all, she will explain the entire story. She will explain it. She will. Because I don't want to explain it through, I don't want to explain it through text messages, because that would take me, forever to read it.
It'll take him another hour, and we'll probably be streaming, or it'll take him another hour or 2 hours, and we won't be streaming but probably another hour at least.
And
I don't know if we'll hit the four hour mark yet. We'll see.
I don't know. If I want to explain this, I can do it right now if I want to, but you know what, chat? I think we'll talk about that another day.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, tune in tomorrow. It may not be at 12, it may not be at noon tomorrow, but it will be sometime tomorrow. We are going to be doing Resident Evil Village. That's right, you heard me. Resident Evil Village. Starting tomorrow. If I knew I would be here at 12 o'clock, I would say noon tomorrow. But given the fact that we're doing, that I got to go to my tax lady and get my taxes done tomorrow, you know,
okay,
that's a bigger priority, so to speak.
A chance for the putter to do its thing.
Okay. Oh, my bad. You still have one more round to get those channel raids in, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to raid this channel, be my guest.
Now, Xander, this for birdie.
Xander for birdie. If the wind speed goes down to 3 to 5, if the wind speed drops back down considerably, I might have a chance of catching Xander.
Good stroke. Just a fraction off target. You can't get the speed any better than that.
You could hear that.
Yeah, that's good.
What?
It is in for par here at 17. And he'll stay right where he is.
Actually, no, I can't. I hear this crowd hollering on this game of mine. I can't actually hear them.
No problems there. That's a par here at 17.
Quite frankly, I don't really want to hear them, if truth be told.
What an outstanding finishing hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Not overly long, but it is challenging. At 442 yards, this par 4 is all about strategy. You can challenge the lake on the left if you're one of the bigger hitters. Cut the corner.
Want to say thanks to JPAP with Channel Raid and Straw Hat Kenny for Channel Raids. Thank y'all very much. Y'all don't know how much it means to me for a channel raid today. You know, everybody, in my opinion, on Twitch, everybody should have a channel raid on Twitch if they're trying to get they ought to have a channel raid on their birthday. You know what I mean? I mean, it makes it that much more better.
From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
There's 157 yards to the flag. Pin front left so he can take dead aim.
Oh, it's front left. It is, yeah.
A little short, a little left, but inside 10 feet, so even on count really close.
A little bit of an awkward distance for this second.
See what I'm talking about? The finesse shot works in high winds. I like it.
No damage. It's on the green.
Buckets, baby, buckets.
For birdie here at 18, and that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf. Xander standing over this for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today.
So we're in 17th place. We're 6 shots back. That's not bad.
Some favorable scoring conditions here on this.
So the 4th and final round, it all comes down to this. Sunday White. Let me show y'all what we're doing. So, like I said, we went, Farmers Insurance Open was last week, was 2 weeks ago. We lost that. We didn't make the cut there. Finished second last week. Next week is the Genesis Invitational. Then we go to the Wetlands for the Florida Classic. And then this one right here, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. I want to play this one so bad. I mean, I had a horrible Arnold Palmer Invitational last year. A horrible one. Then we go from Arnold Palmer to the Players, the first major of the season. So we've got, basically, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 weeks, ladies and gentlemen, until we go to Augusta National for the Masters. We'll do the par 3 contest live. Then we'll do we'll do the par 3 contest Monday. That Monday afternoon, we'll do the par 3 contest. I'll be playing with 3 other people. It'll be me and 3 other people. The 3 random computer players play in the par 3 contest, and then we'll play the Masters, which I have the best second. I lead Masters history. I had a second round last year at the Masters with my Masters last year. I had I'm at 4th in the FedEx Cup rankings. I finished last year at the Masters in the second round. We were 5 over par, plus 5 going into the event. I mean, going into the second round, we finished, check this out, we had a 11 under 61. 11 under 61. The round, the highest total was 9 under 62 by Greg Norman. We shot 11 under 61. I mean,
EA Sports and the PGA
Tour. Yeah, that's right.
So proud to
we shot 11 under 62.
Race for the FedEx Cup. From the base of the McDowell Mountains, TPC Scottsdale, live final round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open.
6 shots back. We're in 23rd place. We could have a chance at it.
The scores are down. As we take a look at the leaderboard on this Sunday,
we could have a very good chance at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Gold medalist Xander Schauffele. He's at 18 under. Meanwhile, our featured golfer would need everything to go right on this Sunday. Entering play, 6 shots off the base.
Yep. So we're 6 shots back. We'll be playing this event on PGA Tour 2K25 before too long. But y'all tune in here Friday at noontime on Friday. We're going to be doing PGA Tour 2K25. It will be the Farmers Insurance Open at Torrey Pines. And then Friday night, we're going to play a little Fortnite Friday night. We might even play on Fortnite Friday night. We might even play the new Crown Jam. Thank you for tuning in, whoever you was, to the second viewer that just tuned in. Thank you very much.
Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
152 yards left for him. Wind definitely hurting in his face.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Yep.
Just 90 yards remaining here for his second into the par 4.
The first round one is basically the crazy one because you got to play it downhill right there.
A bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a
take
little
it.
off.
We'll take it. It's okay. We'll take it.
Now, Hideki for birdie.
For birdie, Hideki Matsuyama. I'm paired with him again. I paired with him.
Oh no! I think he was about ready.
Second round.
That looked on target the whole way.
Thank you to Sareem. Sareem giving me a shout out to her 135 viewers that she's got. Hey, Hinder, yeah. She said, Cool Girl said you could actually hear them again, but Cool Girl, you still in here? Can,
I can hear him.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Okay. He said he can hear him.
A little bit.
When I get finished with this golf game, I'll listen in and see if I can hear them. I want y'all to let me know, ladies and gentlemen, in the comments section on Twitch. I'm deciding I might want to do a stream of I'm gonna download the poker club game. I want to know, would y'all be interested in watching me play the poker club game on Twitch? Let me know. Boom. Yeah.
And here's the thing, Chad. After this, me and Johnny are going to be listening in to win tonight.
It might be in the rough.
Yep.
That was absolutely crushed.
Here's the thing.
We have crushed it. Which, heck, now I've never seen one roll into the dirt like that and then roll over to the faro to the rough. That's crazy. But on this golf game now too. For those of y'all that are watching this golf game, if you're especially Slump Dog, I don't know if you've ever seen it or not, but some of these golf courses, if you actually hit it, you can hit it.
156 to the hole.
I've done it. Hit it
from behind, so you can take a little less club.
I've hit it. Sometimes it'll bounce on the rough and then go up on the green or on the fairway one. I've had it do that before.
Maybe a birdie.
Second shot for him now.
Oh man! So we're doing with a pitch. We're gonna try the pitch shot right here, but I don't know what good it'll do. Let's find out. I don't want to go full stern ahead.
Thing, I'm gonna be listening to their conversation tonight as well.
Little too much.
Me and Johnny we will listen into it tonight. We'll let you all keep you all updated what this man says.
Let's do a spinner here. Let's do a spinner. We never do a spinner that much. That's good. We'll take it.
Yep. Now. This for birdie.
Which I'm pretty sure now, the way we've been talking about this, man, if we decide to actually, as much as this man has done, if I post what he does on his YouTube channel on my Discord, I'm pretty sure there'll be some people that they have YouTube channels that'll check him out and start actually making him lose subscribers. That would be fun. I'm telling you, that'd be crazy.
Okay, it's a bogey here at the second.
Yeah. And I'm not trying to say that just cause it's my birthday, but hey.
Now on to the first par 5 on the course.
This guy thinks that he's a fucking villain, bro. This guy thinks that he's what type of villain is he? Bro is thinking that he is fucking Dr. Doom from Marvel.
He thinks that. He don't know that for certain.
Or more than that, or this man thinks that he's Makarov from Modern Warfare 3.
What you say that man's first name is? Talking about Makarov?
Yeah, Makarov from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
What's his first name?
First name?
Yeah. No! He's, no, that's not what I'm thinking about. No, he's Imram Zakayev, Hinder. That's what he is.
In Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare?
Yep. He is Mr. Zakayev. That's what that man there is. And if you've ever played Modern Warfare 4, you know who he's talking about.
Nothing to fault there.
Fair weighted. Oh, man. So Hideki Matsuyama, 13 under par. He's 14th place. I'm at 11 under par. I shouldn't be too far down the board. How far down the board am I? Oh, bull junk. 41st. That's not bad.
This is going to be fun tonight when me and Johnny dig into their conversation. We're not going to say anything about it, we're just going to listen.
Well, not quite on the green, but certainly
okay.
In a spot where you can make a birdie.
Okay, so let's check it. Let's think about it a minute. No,
we're not going to say anything about it.
I'm going to have to drop it about 2. Let's see. I'm going to drop it 3 clubs and try to play it to that middle part where the ridge goes down. Where it goes down ridge right there, where I could try to roll it, or see if I can roll it. I'm gonna try to roll this. Let's see what happens if we roll it. It didn't do like I wanted it to.
Always good. Now for a little CVS, perhaps a third shot on this par 5. Get one close, maybe make 4.
Got it. That's a good long flop here. Imram Zakayev, Mr. Zakayev.
This will be long and tricky, but it is a look for eagle.
Imram Zakayev.
Can't tell you how good that is to get it to stop where it did from that
birdie. Yep, coming for the birdie here.
Super putt.
Got it.
Okay.
Buckets, baby.
That's in for birdie here at 3. And he gets it to 12 under par.
Dropping buckets.
So now eyeing this one for birdie. Yeah, no sweat. It is a birdie here at the 3rd. And he moves to 2 under for his round. 12 under all told. Frank, what kind of shot is required here at the par 3 4th?
A little drop shot par 3 down the hill in today's standards because it's under 200 yards. Series of 3 tee boxes, so plenty to choose from there. The entry into the green is well protected now by the 2 bunkers, one in the center and one on the right front of this green.
Okay, a little local knowledge there. He gets that ball to work back onto the green. And now a birdie putt coming up.
Let's do this thing, boys. Good shot.
That one safely on the putting surface.
I played that in pretty good. I'm talking about I've played that in pretty good. I mean,
now,
except for the third round, I played it in the rough. First shot. But the first the other 3 rounds, I've hit it on the green all 3 times.
Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet. This is a 13-footer.
For birdie. Come on, come on, come on, get in there. Yes, sir! Dropping some more buckets.
To get up that slope, it is
I'm dropping buckets. I'm dropping buckets. I'm dropping buckets.
2 under for the day.
Yeah, yeah, I'm dropping buckets. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. It'll hold tight at minus 13.
We drop buckets.
Heading now to the 470-yard par 4 fifth. This hole is all about the drive. Hit the fairway, and the approach is simple, but a massive bunker on the right is trouble, making an approach over a wash very difficult.
We're going to listen to that. Whitefish. Here's the thing, Chad. If y'all never played Life is Strange before, I recommend y'all to try it out. A really good franchise. Oh, man.
All right.
Before the storm. Spot, man.
The eyes of the storm.
Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
Yep.
Ooh, and that is not a great place to be here at 5. That bunker is fairly deep.
That's a good shot. I swear, every time I shoot one like that, that gets close like that, I always feel like, I always think when I shoot a shot like that, a lot of times it's going to hit the flag, the top of the flag. You know what I mean? That's crazy, ain't it?
Luckily got it to stop. Not a bad shot. Now this, for birdie.
From my vantage point, I don't see a whole lot of break. He should have a good run at this one.
Get the bucket! Get the bucket! Oh, he missed it. I pushed it left.
Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. There's 5 feet
Come on,
left.
move your lazy asses.
Yeah, that's good putt. It is a par here at the 5th. And here he is.
Oh my god. Ow, motherfucker.
Right where he is. Ready to
Damn it,
tee
I
off
can't
now
go
at
my
the
fucking...
6th. This
Damn
is
it.
a dogleg left.
And another hole that's been and the right side, really giving you the decision on what club to hit. Should you be bold or should you be smart?
I'm going to try to play it where to go over the top of this hill here. That little mounding into the fairway.
That's up the left side.
See that what I'm talking about? It hit the rough, but roll right in the fairway. That's good.
There, and even bounces back into the fairway.
Help!
What's wrong?
They being sassy again.
Oh dear God.
Oh no.
Hey, is your microphone unplugged? I was fixing to say unplug it. I'll take care of it.
No.
I'm for real. Hey, you want them to quit being zesty? Just unplug the microphone. I'll take care of it. Trust me. You don't want to know what I got up my sleeve to be saying.
Good shot.
If I start mocking them, they'll quit.
Here for his second.
That's why that's it. Wait a minute. Hush. Shut up. I heard something. Hush. What did he say? Ladies and gentlemen, listen. We have Star talking. Listen. You can hear him. Hey, if he says something zesty, I'm going to repeat what he says, just to see if he hears it. I want you to unplug your microphone where they'll hear me, because I'm going to scream it loud as I can scream it. All right, hang on. I'm going to turn the crowd. I'm going to turn the crowd volume off where y'all can hear this, ladies and gentlemen. Just for this round right here. I'll turn it back on next week. Oh, baby.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Well, the toughest thing about this shot is the options. You can putt it, you can bump it, and you can chip it, but either way, it's going to be tough.
Come on, please be zesty, dadgummit. I want to hear it.
Nicely read there.
The hell did he just say?
Here at the 6th, and he'll remain right where he is. Menu narration is turned off by default. For birdie. Press X to continue, or use the D-pad to enable menu narration. Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6.
I hear him now. Hey, cool girl, next time he says something zesty, unplug your microphone. I'm going to scream.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to be like, I can have a damn freaking sex talk better than that. Hey, I'm going to make them think I'm having sex over here on my end. Oh, hey, I'm going to do that just to see what they do. I hope y'all hear what this man's saying. Yeah. I'm gonna pull my camera off, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna stretch out a little bit. My legs hurting, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, I just found a little verse. Oh wait, no. Are they playing Fortnite?
No.
Oh my God.
Did you hear that word?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
Did you hear it? Say what?
Dadgummit. Hey, Hinder, go on my YouTube channel and see if you can hear it on my YouTube channel. Say something zesty, I dare you. Oh, baby, I... swear to God. Hey, cool girl, I got it. When he does something zesty, when he does the zestiness, not her, unplug the micro. When he gets zesty, unplug the microphone. I'm gonna say, I'm trying to stream here. This is my birthday. I don't want to hear that stuff on my birthday. Get a room, you two. Ender, go to my YouTube channel and see if you can hear it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Because I want him to say something. Because when I say what I'm going to say when he get zesty again, I'm wanting to see if he can say it and it comes out on YouTube.
Okay, what happened?
Yeah, I'm on your channel right now.
Be quiet.
Oh.
We can hear them, Shaggy. They're on the phone together. Hey, what I'm going to do, Shaggy, they were being zesty a while ago, so when he starts being zesty with Diane, I've got Cool Girl to unplug the microphone, right? And I'm going to say, we're not going to listen to you two being zesty on my birthday. This is my birthday. I'm streaming here. Get a room, you two. I'm gonna go start Nadal crazy when he does it. I'm serious. That's why I told Cool Girl when he goes to being zesty to unplug her microphone and let me scream it out on her controller. So just listen. So just listen and be quiet. I didn't know they was doing it till she told me about it. You can hear their whole conversation. Somebody on Twitch wanted to hear it. That's why I wanted to do this.
Alright, just take your time. Just wait.
Let me know before you go to pull it out, so then when you go to pull it out, I can scream it out the top of my lungs.
Alright, just wait. Get it.
God forgive me for what I'm about to say. Look, baby, I can show you.
I can hear the whole conversation right now, man.
I dare Hinder to call Star's phone right now.
Oh, God.
I probably would, but he could hang up on me.
Not if you do it. Not if you do it star 67. Because he won't know who it is.
No, I'm gonna call his phone real quick.
Hey, here's how you do it. Listen, he'll know it's your number if you call him. Here's how you do it. Before you do it, do like this. Type in star 67 on your phone. All right, hang on. What this music was playing, then I'll tell you. All right.
Wait, I'm gonna call his phone right now.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Make your phone show up as a restricted number. Let me tell you how to do it. So, hit star 67 on your phone. Go hit star 67. Then dial the area code of his number and follow behind it. So all you do is put star 67, then dial the area code to his phone number and the rest of his number.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
So I'm calling his phone.
Do it. Do it.
Doing it.
Wait, they're not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Wait.
Damn it, that bastard.
I'm not dying. I'm not. Okay, I don't care. I'm not even doing nothing.
Damn it, that bastard on my phone. Damn. Knew I was gonna give away that position. They must have knew. I called it.
And you were saying?
Oh,
Listen. Like before, Tristan found out the truth by Bumblebee. Bumblebee lied to him, and y'all told him the truth. But before y'all told Tristan, just listen. Like before he found out that Bumblebee was lying.
We need to get OG in here to hear that.
He just got off. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Hinder, is it coming through on my is their conversation coming through on my YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll send it. I'm gonna clip that part where she was talking about Bumblebee. I'm gonna clip that part and send it to OG. I don't really care. Hang on, wait a minute. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on.
Yeah.
Shaggy, did you hear that?
I hear everything.
But he's gonna wait for the right time. He can't say hell out yet, because if he does, that's easily gonna give away our position.
Okay, I'm not saying that. I get nicking.
Johnny, you there?
Did I miss anything? Are they still talking about OG? No. Because I told OG to go listen to it. They were talking about him on about that thing. I told him I was going to have to go back and reclip it again, where he could hear it, where they was talking about him about the Bumblebee thing. That's what I went to do. I went to tell Lucy to tell him about it, that they was talking, that Diane was talking with the Star about it, and he was saying something about being civil.
Listen. I heard something.
That's why OG's listening on YouTube. If anything comes out, he's going to get on the Star's ass.
What the fuck is that man talking about?
Oh,
Johnny.
Yeah. All that comes out of his mouth is freaking cussing, man.
That man is cussing. That man is cussing way too much.
He took it like a sailor right now, bro. Let's go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Uh-oh.
don't know.
I don't know.
Damn it. Be fired, guys.
Hello?
Hey, I can talk like him. I can't help it.
That's funny, he did.
I'm fixing to start talking like Diane if she don't quit.
We not, man. We not. Why do you this, man? They gave me some good ideas. What they do. Exactly what to do. Think I know how to get.
I gotta go take the dogs out, so I'll be back. Keep me updated and let me know what y'all hear.
Got you.
Oh, dang, I'm in the bush. I know Haley.
Fine idea. I need Kurgo to be a witness. Need Kurgo to help with this.
Can I get a witness? Fortnite.
Shaggy is saying that I'm gonna be sick.
Fortnite. On Fortnite.
Fortnite.
I hate to start talking like Diane, but she's fixing to drive me to the point to doing it.
Wait, Nikki.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna tell Kurgo that I'm not gonna do this. Kurgo that I hit Fortnite. You can hit Fortnite. For Friday, about to say, can't play Fortnite no more. Something like that. So, it doesn't work. Maybe that somebody else can help us out.
I don't know, baby.
That's all. Kurgo. 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 What you doing, Sabbath?
Y'all gonna have to excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. My knee is hurting a little bit. Fortnite party.
He knows to get that conversation. Sonny. He followed the conversation. Yeah.
Did I hear that right? That he said something about somebody's gonna quit Fortnite? Did I hear them say something about he's gonna make Cool Girl quit Fortnite?
I'm not gonna let that happen.
Did he say that though? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, he. What happened?
I ain't neither.
Everything about Cool Girl playing Fortnite, okay?
Hey, that's it, Shaggy. That's what we do. That's what you tell Diane. You tell Diane that if Cool Girl quits playing Fortnite, she's got to break up with Star, and that's final. She's got no other choice then.
I'm feeling Fortnite.
If Cool Girl quits Fortnite, I quit Fortnite.
No, God dang it, no. Nikki. I'm going to say, I'm going to quit Fortnite. And I'm going to tell Cool Girl that she upset about going to Fortnite. And that, and, like,
why is he wanting all of us to quit Fortnite for? It don't make no sense.
It happened though, man. I'm not feeling Fortnite.
Wait, what?
I'm feeling gonna be him. I'm not feeling Fortnite, bro. Who are you?
There was something said. There was something said about he wanted Diane to get Cool Girl to quit Fortnite or some kind of something.
Who? I got a pen. What we gonna do?
He said there was something. Star said something about he wanted to get. He was gonna tell Diane to make Cool Girl quit Fortnite or some kind of something.
Got a pen, and I can get all y'all in with this. It's the thing. I want y'all act like I quit Fortnite. Act like y'all upset I quit Fortnite.
Wait, what? So you're telling me that man said he wants to find a plan to get rid of Cool Girl?
I got a plan to get rid of him. It ain't gonna happen. It's the thing. Well, it's fine to get rid of to be him. But it not gonna happen. Thank you. I will go in there and I will get my friend to hide him. Okay? I can get him to do it. I can get him to find his name, and he never and everything.
Talking about Miss Jenkins and them?
What you about? You can hide him.
You talking about Miss Jenkins?
You cannot hide her. She can hide her. Fine. Other friend.
Oh.
I can get him to go deep in profile.
No, I heard what he's saying, Hinder, is when you went out to walk the dogs, there was something said. He said something about Cool Girl. He wanted Cool Girl to quit Fortnite or some kind of something. That's all I heard out of it.
Say what?
Nicky, Cool Girl.
There was something he said. There was something he said. I don't know what it was. When I get finished streaming, I'll go once the video processes. I'll go back and rewatch it.
I heard Shaggy and Johnny heard it. You know what that man said? He said he wants to find ways to get rid of you on Fortnite.
He told
I was in the living room.
Yeah.
He said something about
some tea.
He said something about he wanted you to quit. He was going to find a way to get you to quit Fortnite or some kind of something's what he said.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank y'all.
But Shaggy ain't going to let it happen.
Yeah.
No. Hey.
But don't let Diane know you heard that we heard it. Just be quiet. We got all the ammunition we need.
When that video comes up, can you send it to me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to hear it.
I tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and watch it when it gets through processing. It'll be finished by tomorrow.
What is your YouTube?
Hang on, I'll send it to you. Hang on just a minute. Okay. Which you can actually. Oh, she's got to go back.
I can look at it.
She can go back and listen to it. Hang on, let me see if I can find it right quick where he said that. Cause Hang on.
I swear to God, if my name... I swear. Swear. Okay, I'm just gonna say this one last time. Oh my God, Star, please. I'm not even saying nothing about you. Okay, I heard him saying, oh my God. Just drop it.
I got an idea.
And the last time that I'm gonna say this, just keep my name out of y'all's mouth. Please. You and Stars? No, I'm not even saying you.
You said y'all.
I said him and Deltas. Okay? Sure. You're just protecting him now. Yes, you are. Just shut up. Stay out of it.
I got an idea.
God damn.
You good?
Stupid bitch.
Nigga.
I have to say this fucking over and over and over again. I'm gonna fucking get sick of it. Yeah, you tell me to shut. You tell me to calm down, but you keep still saying my name over and over. I heard you and Delta saying my name. Can Koga hear me? Can Koga hear me? Just keep my name out of your mouth. Okay? He said it first too. He said it too. He said it too. And I'm on both of y'all. Don't tell me to calm down because I'm sick of people talking about me.
You're making it sound like a laugh.
I don't care. I'm sick of people talking about me.
Nikki, I got an idea. You can trust me on this. I can help you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I see where it comes from. That's so stupid.
What did I miss?
Johnny, you
What?
missed it.
What?
They were arguing.
Who? Him and her?
No, her and Diane are arguing. Right now.
Did y'all find? I was trying to clip that and send that to her to let about what they was talking about Fortnite. I couldn't remember what I was at.
Don't send it to her. Don't send it to her, please. Don't. If you do it, gonna make it worse, eh? It's second week already got out of hand. You don't need no more problems right now, man. You're gonna know.
This is it, your voice. Dang.
Johnny.
Yeah.
At the weight we going, we're gonna make the whole family. You know, Selena can't take that makeup up. She can't take all this arguing. If she got diabetes, she could make a hospital. She could die. It didn't keep up.
Wait, what?
Selena got diabetes. If she get too fat out and go back to the hospital, she may not make it. And I don't want that.
What? I mean, Selena's not involved with it.
But here's the thing.
But what he's talking about is Diane and her arguing about it. That's the thing.
Yeah, and Selena can't take that.
See, basically what it's doing is basically, like I said, he's been doing it all along. See, he's arguing with, he's getting Cool Girl and Diane to argue with each other. Then that's going to cause Selena to have to go back to the hospital. And then when that happens, that's going to send Shaggy over the edge, and then that's going to have that there'll force them to break up. There, you ain't got no other choice.
Oh, I see. What we need to do is just let it be. When he say,
but I don't like my name coming out of other people's mouths.
I understand that.
Well, what did he say about me? Is what I want to know. You said he said something about me. What did he say? I missed it.
I think I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah. Good. I understand you don't want her name to be.
He said he was talking about Tristan being friends with you. He's saying that we came after him. How did we come after him? He's been come after us.
I hadn't even thought about this, man. I've been having fun with my old friends, man, and playing with y'all and doing my thing. So I don't know what you're talking
I'm trying to have a good time.
That's what I'm screaming, man.
Nikki.
Hey,
I'm just gonna.
But
at least I crashed out. I did.
Hey, at least though you got the. At least I am right though, Cool Girl. What I said though.
What?
See, you know, the last time that you and Diane got to arguing, it drove Selena to the point she had to go to the hospital for her diabetes, right? Mm-hmm. Because of him. See, he's trying to find a way. He says that we're coming after him, but he's still trying to find a way to attack the friend group by forcing Selena to get upset, and then that's going to get Shaggy mad, and then when that gets Shaggy mad, that's going to get the whole thing started. But if he makes Selena end up dying because of this mess, you have got to break him and Diane up. It's the only way. The only way this mess will stop is the only way it's got to stop. You've got to stop it somehow, some way. You've got to break them up to stop this.
My uncle already said if he has trouble with me, and if my name comes out of his mouth again, I know I said plenty of times, and I already heard my name multiple times, and I'm sick of it.
See what I mean, y'all, on Twitch? He's deliberately trying to cause Shaggy's girlfriend Selena to have a quote unquote, as we call it here in the South.
She went into a hospital, and they came after me.
See, so what you're actually just now saying is that when she went in the hospital, you're trying to say that they blamed you, that Star and Diane blamed you for her going to hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm telling y'all? I told y'all the girl is freaking brainwashed.
Wait.
I told you.
Wait.
For real?
Wait.
Yep.
Wait. I just thought about something.
Okay, no, look, okay. I hate arguing with my cousin. I love her. I do.
Like I told everybody on Twitch and YouTube, he's driving a wedge between Diane and Cool Girl. That's the thing. See, the only reason he's with Diane, he's trying to drive a wedge between Diane and Cool. He's trying to break Diane completely off from her family. That's why I finally figured out all this time that he has had Diane brainwashed, and yes, to my little brother that was in YouTube a while ago, yeah, that man is gone absolutely stone crazy. He is deliberately doing it on purpose, because y'all know, because we've been talking about it this whole time. Why would you do something like this? I mean, think about what he's doing. He wants Diane for himself. He wants Diane for himself. He don't want Diane to have nothing to do with her.
Bro,
what was it we said a while ago? Before I cut this stream off, let me say this. What was it we said a few minutes ago? That he wanted Diane to unfriend Shaggy, me, and Hinder. That says it right. And when she wouldn't do it, he went in her YouTube channel and her PlayStation and done it for her. But here's the thing: he wants to get Diane to himself, where she has nothing. Where he is trying to come, but he's trying to come between Diane and her family, and we're trying to stop it. And it's gonna end up costing Selena if we're not careful. That's why we're gonna have to play this smart. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I will see y'all tomorrow. It may be 12 o'clock, right at lunchtime when we start. Maybe a little bit, 30 minutes late, maybe 45 minutes late, but we will be back tomorrow. Resident Evil Village will be going live right here tomorrow on this Twitch channel. Hope y'all enjoyed that broadcast. So this is the birthday. This is the birthday boy signing off. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Resident Evil Village. Bye-bye, everybody. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe on YouTube. And hey, hit that